Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Oh, hey, what's going on? Good to see you. I was gonna say, Ari, I ended up getting you by accident, so that's why I was just kind of like, oh, well, best of luck. I was gonna say this is the first game on, so yeah, good to see you as well. Thanks for stopping by stream. And ho hoy, Tony. Ooh, you're gonna hop in for some late golf for you then, Tony. Fair. I am not doing bad. I was gonna say I am just it's officially my vacation now. I took vacation time so that I could facilitate the insanity that's gonna be the 24-hour stream. Um, hopefully we're looking good for that. Hopefully. Um, I'm a bit nervous, as to be expected, just to make sure, people have a good time, I have a good time, and, it all goes well. Um, but yeah, I was gonna say, so excited for the vacation because my vacation is for this in like a week. So like starting today, I have to be back at the office next Wednesday. And then after that, it's like the holidays and we get close days and stuff like that. And it's looking pretty good for the next couple of weeks, truthfully. Sorry, let me hit this. I figured the wind was gonna do it. Oh, sorry, Ari. I gotta, like I said, after I hit my shot, I'll get my back straight. Don't you worry. Oh, got it straight. And yeah, hydrating would be good. I mean, I usually take a drink right before I start stream up, but I appreciate it either way because you can never. Well, okay, you can absolutely be too hydrated, but I am not overhydrated right now, so we'll be fine. Oh, and thank you. Oh, and hey there, Jason. Good to see you as well. Oh, and Diego. Jeesh, bunch of people hopping on in. How all? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was gonna say. No, I appreciate that. I'm gonna try. Very rarely can I get myself even into prime NOP condition, but we've got the whole like last week of shotgun coming up this upcoming week. And I really need to put up some good scores. So I'm glad I got vacation time because who knows? Maybe I'll play today, tomorrow, Thursday, something like that. And then for the big leagues on Friday into Saturday. We let's see here. Maybe it needs it rough first. Yep. Slow it. Slow. Oh man. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? That was ridiculous. I can't believe that almost worked that well. That's crazy. If we would have went Eagle 16, hole 117, that would have been a hell of a way to start with 14-14, don't you think? Let's see if my putting's up to snuff. This is the first putt of the day, so let's just make sure my eye is working. Okay, eye's working all right. Ay, caramba. so sorry. I realized I'm just like, why am I so itchy? And I was just like, oh yeah, I just got a haircut.
I was gonna say, trying to be fresh for this weekend, you know?
That was fast, Tony. Well, your boy might be doing a face reveal during the 24-hour stream. I've been heavily considering it. In fact, so heavily I've considered it, I actually have a camera that's been pointed at me for a couple of weeks now, but I have yet to turn on once. You'd think I should probably test it before that stream to make sure everything, works and looks good and all that good stuff. Holy cow, are things lagged though. Like my audio and my visual are not synced up even in the slightest. Oof. Oh well. All right, we know what the play is here. It's 5 iron. You put it like that far over. Like I'm talking like you can just you can see the square that we're on, the dark square pointed straight at it, You see how this is like covering it completely basically? I'm talking about you can see this square just ever so slightly on the left hand side. You see just like that. You can see like just a shade of that dark square. So that's the game plan. And as far as power goes, it's almost to pin high. You want it just a little bit less than pin high. At least that's what worked fabulously for me last time. I'm going to see if I can get that same precision. Anywho. That was too hard. I had too much. I had extra flick that I don't know where that came from. That's just, I guess, not playing. That would have been, yeah. I knew it immediately, obviously, but it is what it is. We'll make the chip. That was a terrible demonstration of what I had said, but we're still warming up. This is a reminder. This is the third hole I've played in a week, so we'll get it. We'll get it. Anywho. Okay. Yeah, I know. There's only 3 full lobbies. That's all. Truth be told, I was thinking about maybe firing up the 18 hole ranked play. Because I would like to get some 18 hole rounds in to really get myself in the mindset for shotgun. Because I realize that it's like maybe I need to get more used to playing 18 holes consecutively to see if I can maintain that entire time. Because yeah, endurance is a lot of it, but also just making good decisions for 18 holes consecutively seems to be a struggle for me sometimes. Although I will say I have gotten really unlucky in the past. Cue the last round of that. Oh god, I was on such a good pace. I was really making a tear at it, and then hole 16 decides to block me by 1 pixel on the cut through. Like 1 pixel of tree, and that just completely sabotaged me. And I'm just like, this always seems to happen. I'll get to the very, very end, the finish line, quote unquote, and then I'll just, it's a real shame. So, I guess just playing them more, like really, really drilling into my noggin, everything for it. I don't know. Shh, Tony, they haven't made that announcement yet. Spoilers, we're thinking about restructuring the shotgun tournament, but you'll hear more details later. Hmm. 209 wins with us. Yeah.
I think I was too sturdy with it. Don't hit the fringe. Okay. Yeah. Too sturdy with it. Probably should have went 3-iron there, TBH, but I mean, is what it is. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. That's this. Or this. Nope.
Okay.
No, you're good, Tony. You're good.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna allude to anything more than that. But yeah, they'll find out. They'll find out what did. Plus, we still even need to figure out some finer details. So we'll get there when we get there. Let's just say I am excited, though. I can at least say that. I was gonna say, it looks like some good stuff is in the future for the tournament. And tournaments, because I also have my own idea for some tournaments. But very nice, Ari. Yep, exactly. Couple weeks. It'll be in the new year. I know the announcement will happen before that, but it'll be cool. Sorry, math. What is that? That later. Brother. I don't know. I think I didn't get too much credit, so yeah, I think I am. Let's put it back. Let's put it there instead.
Nice shot.
Ooh, that actually could be good. Come on, baby. Come on. No, come on. So close.
Nice one.
I'm really glad I readjusted because I was giving the wind too much credit at first.
Nice burn.
Real upsetty spaghetti over that. All right. Well, GG's everybody. GG's. And yep, GG's Ari. Nice second place. Heck yeah.
Congratulations. Finish.
Whew. Well, all right. For a warm-up game, I'll take that. And we got farther into Infinite. Heck yeah. If your boy can get Infinite 1, that would be kind of cool. I'm not grinding for it specifically, but I mean, if it just spontaneously happens, Sorry, I got a lot of energy today. I drank an energy drink for the first time in a while. This is gonna be the last day that I drink one, though, until the big stream, because I want to make sure my tolerance that I'm not like. There's no reason for me to drink one tomorrow or Thursday. So Friday I'll be primed. Anywho, what are we doing now? That's a good question. Do y'all want to roll straight into 18s, or do you want to play a couple more rounds of global? What do you all want to do? I'm down for either or, truth be told. And if everybody else is down for either or, I'll make the decision. It's fine.
So, anybody in chat, what would you like to do? Would you like to play global more, or do you want to jump over to 18 holes of ranked? Global it is. Global it is. Okay. I'm down for that. I was going to say, is everybody ready then? I just want to make sure. Oh no, believe me, I don't blame you at all for that, Jason, because, yeah. Yeah. I'm in the same boat. That's why I was just like, 18 rank sounds pretty good. Or any elo ranked. I'd be down for that too, but yeah. Oh no, you're good, you're good. But all right, cool. Everybody's ready. Let's go ahead and get a timestamp then. Timestamp. All right, let's go 20. $20-minute mark, everybody. That's in about 30 seconds. So be ready. Did I say 20 seconds? It was more like 30 seconds, but now it's getting close to 20 seconds, as if it wasn't confusing enough, so sorry. Either way, I'm on a lag, so I mean, like, you should probably just pay attention to the clock anyway, and not me, because by the time that you'd hear me say, like, okay, I'm going, it's gonna be like 8 seconds in the... It'll already be 8 seconds in the future for me, so I mean, like, you'll be a bit behind. Here to donate, huh? Hey, okay. Hey, there's Lily as well. Okay. And we got Tony. Fantastic. I was going to say, I don't know if you are, Jason, are you going by Jason, or are you going by another name on there? Because I know people do that every once in a while, you know. It's hard to keep them all straight. But okay, cool. I was just curious. So darn. Well, good luck in your match. Good luck in your match, Ari. And good luck in our match, Tony, as well as Lily.
The contestant.
Woo! Infinite 12. I haven't seen your rank in a minute there, Tony. Every time we've played on Global, I've had my rank off for, like, months. Just because, like, you know, I just kept forgetting to turn it on, truthfully, after, you know, everything. And then I was just like, oh, I guess I might as well turn it on. Why not? Who cares? We'll see if we can spontaneously get to a high infinite rank or something like that. Who the heck knows? I haven't made it to infinite 1 yet, just randomly doing that. I've gotten to like infinite 0.95, and then I ended up falling all the way back down to 7. But we're back, baby. Anywho. Wow, can't do basic math right now. Okay, that's what that is. Okay. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's go over just a hair more to account for the downhill part of this, and then the wind's with us a pretty good amount, so. Man, I'm kind of twitching a little bit because of all the freaking caffeine. I'm like, easy, buddy, easy. Hello? Baby? No, come on! We're getting so close!
Nice approach.
We're throwing some darts right now, man. They're just not dropping. Oh, I mean, like, we're the second round in. We can calm down a little bit, but, like, I'm just kind of impressed. And I saw that, Tony. I'm sorry. That was not an easy putt to begin with, but I'm sorry. Oh, God, Jason, you were still waiting for people to show up? Good. Gotta love them servers sometimes. Whoa.
Only 2 birdies? That is rather surprising, I must say. Oh, yeah, no, you 100% had the line, Tony. I saw you hit the cup. It just hit on the high side because, yeah, like you said, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, your boy doesn't have an Albie on 9 yet, so let's see this. Let's see this. Ooh, and it's a back. Okay, this is doable. This is doable.
Nice shot.
Oh, yeah. All right. Now we just need to figure out what in the heck to hit. I feel like we can actually get away with 3-iron from here with this much wind at our back. Like, do you think a full send 3-iron with some backspin would get the job done? I don't know. It'd be close. Oh, what to hit? 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 The problem is I'm in this situation so little that I am like, what do you hit here? And also, what's the line? Rolling up at it, it breaks right, and then it breaks back left, but not until it gets back up towards the hull. So I'm gonna have to. Okay. So let's put it over there. And wow, nice eagle, Tony. Very nice. Well, alright, cool. Well, if backspin is the play, then let's freaking do it. But in that case, I need to give the wind a little bit more credit. So let's put it there instead. Come on, baby. No! Damn it! I overflicked. Yeah, you were totally right. 3-iron was absolutely the play. That would have been huge, but man, I'm too spazzed out right now to make good power call or good power, unfortunately, which is really unfortunate. Man, and I just repeated unfortunate and unfortunately. All right, we're running out of time here, but we can make this putt. A little something. Nope. A little something like this. Too hard. That was supposed to be like 3.5. Truth be told, maybe top of the bar, but like, sheesh. Okay. Yeah, I am over caffeinated right now, and I'm aiming this wrong, aren't I? Okay. Phew.
Nice birdie.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's the overcaffeination. Like I don't know why. Like I guess it's because I haven't had caffeine in a few days, and or just because ordinarily I only take caffeine on days I think I'm gonna need it. Like Tuesdays, for example. I usually drink it on Tuesdays just because whatchamacallit. I usually work and then I come home, eat, and then stream immediately. So it's, a long day. It's just I haven't had to drink any recently. Just because, haven't needed it. And so I'm like, okay, all right. We're a little bit jittery at the moment.
Because it's like, let's see if I can actually hold this straight. Because it's like when I'm trying to do my power, you can kind of see it, and I've been noticing it. Like when I'm trying to be precise, you can kind of see the little like. Actually, I'm doing a pretty decent job of holding steady right now. But okay, yeah, now you can kind of see the twitching. But yeah, Oy.
Nice shot.
It's fine. It's fine. We just need to settle down a little bit. I did just finish off the rest of it, so I don't have any more to keep me up. Wow. Okay, Tony. Hitting the flag, yeah. What do we call these colored winds? Pink, purple? It depends on the game. I mean, this it's kind of like magenta. Because it almost is like straight up magenta from, Blue's Clues. What do we want to do here? How far are we out? 19. Is that enough? I feel like it should be. Maybe just a little bit more since we're more like that far out. Yeah. Ah, still underpredicted. Couple more squares, man.
Nice one. Nice.
Whew. See, and purple's a leftover from Switch Sports. Wow, that's this game. From Wii Sports. Correct. Like, and did the color palette actually change depending on, like, what game release you had? Like, obviously language is different, but I didn't know if there was any other quirks, because there tends to be, depending on which release of the game you get, like, what region. Which I didn't know there were so many, like, based on a few, videos I've been watching, just of, like, they're older video games now, but it is kind of crazy how much some of them change depending on what region you live in.
Nice shot.
No, all fair, all fair. I was gonna say that's how I am with putts, 100%. Counting squares is something that I've been kind of doing since the beginning, so that's just how I've played, and it generally helps me quite a bit. Or I shouldn't say since like I had a rudimentary kind of aiming system to a degree. Something like okay, distance shots I tend to go squares. If it is like a chip or a putt, that's all feel for me. There's the distinction. Okay, and then you add one there. And then you add the 1.5 more for that shot. Okay. Actually, I can't. Yeah, it's fine. I can make it work like this. Ooh, that took a nasty bounce. I was hoping that hit a little bit farther forward so you wouldn't get the nasty right hand kick, but I hit too close to the bunker, unfortunately. Oh yeah, 100% Tony. Like I think we've talked about this before, but that's the exact strategy I've had for literally since the beginning of the game. Like truth be told, I use power markers and like alignment markers like with background objects. Like on the power for any shot, if I see something in the background that I think is around the power that I need, that'll be what I aim at essentially. And then with putts, yeah, the exact same way. I find corners, edges, something that looks like it makes sense, lines it up with that, and then goes.
Final round.
It's true. You did used to be able to play with two accounts at the same time. I mean, you could still do that on global. Because I remember back in the day where I'd be playing with double Tony Terror.
Nice shot.
hope you were able to make it around that, Tony. You got this. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Be the right number. Come on, man. All right, fine. I tried. I tried so hard. Anyway, so this rolls out right, but then it definitely dips back to the left pretty good. So let's line it like right there. Is that going to push it over too far? That's the question, because obviously it pushes right and then it comes back to the left. It'll stop breaking right after about that much, and then it starts coming over. Honestly, I feel like this should work out. 8. I almost underput that so bad. Ugh. I'm just glad the line was good enough for that. GG's. Oh, geez. Tony, did you not make it? I understand if you're cloud saving at this point 100%, so no worries on that. Oh, jeez, and another 1-point victory. Another 1-point victory. It happens all the time. The skin of the teeth. Oh, yeah, no, you're good, Tony. I get it. Well, if you would have beat me, that would have been fair and square. Because I don't want the... I want... If you're going to win, you won't... I want you win. Oh, no, believe me, I get you on that, Tony. All right. All right, everybody ready for another round of Global? I'll post another timestamp. Yeah, I was unfortunate. I saw that you hit the tree, and I was like, man, that sucks. I'm sorry. All right. Ari's ready. Jason's ready. Yeah, orange shotguns, 100%. And everybody else, all right, let's go 37. Oh, you're good, Tony. You're just like, I'm not trying to give up ranked almost anywhere. It's kind of like the green eggs and ham thing. I will not give you ranked. I will not give you ranked in, or I will not give you rank in shotgun. I will not give you rank in ranked. Not here, nor there, nor anywhere, except for global. Well, we got Lily again, but no Jason, no Loki, and no Ari. That sucks. Well, good luck in your match, everybody. It looks like Jason and Tony got one another.
The contestants.
All right, well, good luck to Lily. And well, everybody else in the lobby for sure, but Lily's the only one that I know. Yeah, lobby fill, I don't know what it is. It seems like it has slowed down as the years have gone on. in some instances. But not no overall. Oh man, this scenario. All right.
Nice shot.
All right.
Wind should be pushing us ever so slightly to the right. Yup. Alright, that should work out for what we need. It's just we need soft backspin. So let's go for it this way. That was not... I hit that way short. I really, like, I genuinely thought the wind was going to do more, but yeah, I way wussed that out. Holy. Like, the whole goal was to hit it past the hole and then backspin it at it. That thing hit, like, 15 feet short of the hole and didn't even make it to it. Oy, oy, oy.
Nice birdie.
We struggle busting up here. Although that wasn't like a power thing, like a me, glitching thing. That was me just poor judgment. Very fair, Tony. See, I absolutely feel the energy 100%. The funny thing is I want to actually go to parks and play with my friends still. Like, I'm the one that likes to go on, like, hikes and stuff. Going through the woods, because I'm just kind of an outdoorsy. Like, I wouldn't say, like, outdoorsy in the whole, like, oh, yeah, I would like to go camping all the time or anything along those lines. Like, don't get me wrong, camping every once in a while is fine, but I'm not, like, a hardcore enthusiast or anything. Not that you have to be to want to camp, but you know what I'm saying. Anyway. Yeah, I just like doing that kind of stuff myself. And it's always tough finding people that want to. But yeah, this hits the kind of like, this reminds me of playing with people online when I was first starting to play Call of Duty. Truthfully. Man, that was such a weird time meeting random people online and then just kind of running games with them for a few years and then, them evaporating into the void or you evaporating into the void. Okay.
Nice shot.
Darn, almost. And we still didn't predict the wind enough. Not hard. Rats. It's fine. Truthfully, the backspin was a little too hard anyway, but it's okay. Honestly, I'm thinking like... Yeah, like right there, truth be told. Is that enough? I think it is. I don't know if it is, actually. Nah, still wasn't enough. Yeah, you'd figure from that distance it wouldn't be that much, but... In all fairness, I took a little bit too long. I probably could have cited that in a little bit better if I had more time, but your boy's being insanely slow right now. I'm just kind of rambling and stuff. I'm sorry. Usually my brain can do one or the other, not both. Wow. Okay, there was one eagle. Okay, all right. Eagles are harder to come back from than being down by birdie, but I mean, it's not impossible. Especially with 0 wins on hole 1. Okay, all right. Kind Lily knows what's up too. Let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, like a lot of times I was outside in my youth.
Nice shot.
Going in the woods was like the thing. It was behind my friend's house who lived up the street. There was a rope swing somebody put in back there. Actually, a couple of rope swings. There was an old paintball field that hadn't been used in years that we tried to use for airsoft like one time. All right, so this is like 2 ticks to the right, and then how far are we out? 110. So okay, top of the I could do this. That I think was 2 ticks actually, because I heard it go did it. So yeah, let's do it. That was right on what I wanted. Perfectly the number. Perfectly the number. Ah. Now that. See, driver strat. Mwah. It's such a pretty thing when you do it right. I mean, just the far roll up. Oh, thing of beauty. Appreciate it, Ari. Hey, me and Lily ended up getting equals there to catch back up. How about that? Very nice. Oof. All right, well, we'll figure it out. Let's see. It's going to be like right here, or it's going to be like right here. I'm going to say right here, actually. Okay. And then wind's going to carry it a little bit. Nah, not hard enough. Wasn't bad, but that needs to hit green first. And that was very short of that. I don't know why I thought that wind was going to help that much, like you crazy person. Oh yeah. I figured I had to ask people that are probably more knowledgeable. But anybody have any idea what they like? What you can stream on Twitch? Like, can you do karaoke and stuff? Will they take you down for that? Like, you're just like, nope, you're playing copyrighted music. You can't. I was just curious because it was one of the, like, we were talking about it the other day at work, and I was just kind of like, I have no idea. We probably could have looked it up in there, but I'm just remembering this conversation now. Ooh, boy, that's a lot of wind. Okay, so ordinarily it is. Okay, and now we got to account for the wind, which is. Okay. And to account the one extra there. And with such strong winds.
Nice shot.
That, I don't know why it was curved ever so slightly either. That probably screwed up my line. It did. That was a good shot. Why did I curve it left?
Nice on.
I don't know if that actually made all of the difference, but it would have been closer, I feel like.
Nice birdie.
Nope, that's fair. That's fair. I was gonna say, I genuinely, like, I'll probably just look into it. I just figured I was lazy and be asked if somebody knew directly. Oh. Well, alright then. We took the dub. Again, I was not even paying attention. I thought that was, like, 4th or something like that. I don't know. Woohoo, oh GG's. We're creeping back up, baby. Alright, we'll wait for everybody else to wrap up. GG's again, Lily. GG's all. Sorry, I was looking into the karaoke thing. It looks like it's risky. Like, some people do it, but, like, technically, if it's copyrighted music, you can only, like, maybe lip sync it, or, like, you could sing it, like, a cappella, so long as, like, there's no backtrack, or, you know, that kind of stuff. And I'm just like, bleh. But anywho, is everybody ready to go? Because if so, I was going to post another timestamp. Let's go 53 if everybody's good. Oh, okay, my bad. My bad, Ari. We can wait then for a second. So disregard the 53. Oh yeah, 100% we take 54s. So we haven't gotten Jason yet. We've gotten Tony once. And we've gotten Ari twice. So come on, Switch, like, servers. Step your game up.
Yeah, I thought that we got each other twice. The first time where we weren't expecting it, and then the second time where we were actually trying. Not gonna... I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be crazy. Let's go at 50... Let's go at 55. I was gonna say 54, but that was too close. So now we've got 1 minute. Yeah, I know it's a little longer than did the last waits, but you know I wanted to make sure we were good. Anyway. But yeah. Tony, did you have to step away for dinner? Are you alive? Because I wanted to make sure that you were good too. Got about 30 seconds if you're not. Although if you did have to step away for dinner, that's totally fair. Okay, cool. I didn't see that you were ready either. I was just making sure. All right, come on. Give me all three. Well, Lily certainly knows, like... Hey, there we go. Okay, so we got Lily again, which is awesome. Like, I don't know what it is. Lily's just, like, able to get in, no problem. And then Jason and Tony, we finally got. Come on, can we get Ari? Can we complete the quad? Come on, there's one more spot. Come on. No. We almost had it. We almost had it. But sweet. We finally got Jason. I'm glad we got Tony again. We got Lily again as well, which is sick. Like I said, it's just surprising the amount of matches. All right, well, good luck. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Yeah, I know. Starting out with hole 17 again, not my favorite, but we'll see what we can do here.
Round one.
Yes, it is true, Tony. I do know that. Oh, wait, is this the pin I was thinking of? I don't know if it was. Maybe. All right, so there's that. Bang. Although it's probably that because of, you know, the distance. Okay. And then it is that far over, if I recall correctly. So, yeah. Let's go there. And since it's slightly with us.
Nice shot.
That'll be good. It was really close to being good. Again. Wait, Lily got a 70? Wow, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's a huge accomplishment.
Nice birdie.
I was going to say, Jason and Tony, you both have 70s, if I recall correctly.
Tony, do you have 2?
Oh, well, I mean, fair. But you got it with lefty, too, which, correct? Or am I making up the legend incorrectly? That's what I thought. I thought you also had a 70, Jason. It's still an insane accomplishment, regardless of when you did it.
See, I was okay. So I was with the left hand. All right.
Nice shot.
I mean, as far as I know, that's the only like offhand 70 that somebody has. So pretty insane. See, I got the 2 Albie scenario. It's just I ended up choking it on 0 wins hole 1. I got Albie 18, Albie 12. And I was just like 135. That was undercent. Get on up there. Go. Hop. No. Stop. Okay.
Nice.
Maybe I would have rather had a chip at this. I don't know. I don't really like being down here. Okay, so left, left, a little bit right. So that should make up for it. Cool.
Great eagle.
Oh no, same, Tony. I just was really bummed because it was literally day one that I announced that I was going for the grind to 70 plus, and like the fact I actually got that close to a 70 plus on day one was nuts. And I would have been like, that would have, whoa, okay. I'm so sorry, Jason. That's crazy. This is a crazy way to get eliminated. Ugh. I'm sorry about the overpowered chip. Wow, 0 wins, hole 7. Okay. But yeah, I was just like, of all the times to choke 0 win, hole 1. That was before I was doing driver strat. I mean, it was middle right pin, but I absolutely would have been like, I'm just going to go driver. Like, no questions asked. I'm just going to go driver. All right, this should actually work out just fine.
Nice shot.
Oh, yeah. Okay. 108 out. I'm going to say... Don't hit the fringe. It hit the fringe. I don't think it was going to make it if it didn't hit the fringe. I don't know. I just can't believe half a square was too far over. That was disappointingly close. I thought I had it. I thought I knew it.
Nice birdie.
Yep, no problem, Tony. GG's. Enjoy dinner. Oh no. I don't know what happened to Lily there. Oh no, Jason. Oh wait, right, Jason. Wow. I was so just like, man, where's Jason? And I was like, oh yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to bring that back up. I was just sad. Okay, well,
This isn't as good a wins as last time.
Nice shot.
Okay. Well, we want to hit this up at it. So 5 iron. Let's go over about that far. Wow, chipping for eagle? Wow, okay, Lily just coming back just like that. That's crazy. Nice. Oh, I didn't hit it hard enough. Or put it far enough over. But it was pretty good.
Nice birdie.
Ay, ay, ay. Uh-oh. Just. And you are high wine. Whoa, hello. Let's see here. Will 2KO3. I'm pretty sure I said that right. Let me double check. Okay, cool. I totally did. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you so much. I was going to say, you also made Bar bigger. Bar always appreciates getting a little bit more jacked. So, thank you very much. Exactly, bigger bar. Wow. Very nice. That's a heck of a comeback from getting a... There was a par that I know Lily got. Whoa, okay. Oh, Ravello, 19, hello. I was going to say, good to see you as well. Thank you very much for the follow, and thanks for getting the bar to the goal of 320 followers. Wow, bar hit goals today. That's huge. So thank you very much for that as well. Appreciate the heck out of you. Wow. Bar's doing so good today. I gotta match the energy of the bar. Come on. I was about to make a really bad bar pun, so I didn't. And then immediately just like 4 people unfollow, and then it's just like, well, I think I deserved that. Just like, wow, that was such a -2 that I'm gonna -2 follow you. Like I'm gonna take me and I'm gonna find somebody else to unfollow with me. And I'm just like, wow, that's fair. I understand. I'm sorry. I wouldn't want to be here for that kind of content either.
Nice shot.
Yeah, we're good. Oh, yes. All right, that's about as good as we can do positionally wise. That's exactly what I was going for. And we do not have Albie here either. So if we can pull... and it's front pin, baby. It's front. Okay. All right. Let me think about this one. How far are we out? 239. Okay.
gonna say right there.
Nice shot.
Wasn't hard enough. That was actually a pretty good line. I think it would have been ever so slightly right. Man. Because that hit exactly where I wanted. I was like, that's got to hit the fairway first so we get the nice, launch roll, all that good stuff. Oh, my God. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I think the wind is actually going to do precisely what I want. So... It did. Okay.
Chip in even.
Oh, hey, Jay. I was gonna say, yeah, we're playing some golf. And man, we're trying to get Albies where we haven't gotten Albies before, and that was really close to an Albie. That would have, see the stats that are scrolling up on the board, I would have been able to take hole 3 off my list. I would have been like, yep, Albie. Check. Done. Wow, and Kind Lily even got the eagle there. 58, 56, 54. Wow. What a weird combo. I want to screenshot that just because that's a weird one. GG's. Crazy. Hey, that's the first time we've ever hit Infinite One, people. That's the first one. That's the first one. We did it legitimately. That's crazy. Okay. That's a good feeling right there. Oh yeah, Jay. So, and anybody that needs to get water, take water now, because that's what I'm doing. Every time the game tells me to take a break, I take it as a water break. And thank you, Ari. I was gonna say, I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm just trying not to acknowledge what I'm doing and just trying to play and have a good time. And it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. But yes, Jay, I typically do a timestamp. So I posted in the, I usually post it in the chat. But now that people on the Discord are interested in it, I can absolutely go to global and also, timestamps are just something I've been doing since the very beginning in my stream, but yeah, like we can probably bring it over to global chat. Although I was also thinking about switching over to some ranked 18-hole rounds. I know that some people are interested in that, so I was gonna say, Tony, I don't know if you're still listening. Were you interested in doing that after dinner, or are you basically wrapped up for the evening? I understand if you are, because I know it's getting a little late. But what's everybody thinking? I appreciate that immensely, Tony. Thank you so much. And yeah, you were here basically the entire year it took me to get to Infinite. Yeah, I just remember just day in, day out getting close, but never enough until it finally was enough. So, thank you. Oh, you're almost done eating. Okay. Oh, you're waiting in global matchmaking. My bad. See, I'm a terrible host. Anyway, let me hop over there really quick. Let's run some more global then. And then we'll go. Oh, geez. Okay.
All right, cool. So, sorry about that. Looks like people are ready to rock and roll on Global. Oh, and hello, Ravello. Good to see you on stream. I was gonna say, it seems like... All right, so let's do it. Let's do it. All right, so let's get the countdown going then, so that we can do this thing. So, all right, I won't do the timestamps now, so I'll switch to doing the countdown on the Discord. I don't know, because it like timestamps make it so that people on the Discord and in the stream can both go at the same time. Because if I'm doing the countdown on Global, then it kind of like, you know, it doesn't behoove, which is why I constantly do it that way. So let's do this the old-fashioned way if people are okay with that. I want to do a timestamp. All right, cool. Well, let's go ahead and get the timestamp posted then. So let's go at the 16-minute mark. And I hope I'm saying the name right as well. Please let me know if I'm not. Well, I can't even do @global player anymore, apparently. My thing's freaking out. Alright, so keep your eyes on the clock. We're going at the 16-minute mark. Don't listen to me either, because there's a delay. Okay, phew. I was going to say, it's always, you know, a challenge trying to make sure that I'm saying the names right, as well as remembering names, because if people go by different things than on here than they do on the Discord, and then they also go by different things on the Discord than they do in real life, and then they also go by different things in real life as they do on here in matchmaking, and it kind of gets a little confusing. Sure. But cool. Glad I got that one right. Hey, okay, hey, all right. We got Jay, we got Ari, we got Will, and we got Tony. ABC, if you are also in here, let me know. Wow, we got Bob too. I was gonna say, I recognize Newman. And is Drew in the Discord as well? That feels familiar. I was gonna say, no need for a job, if I recall correctly. See, I can remember a couple of things. Oh, and Marshall too. Heck yeah. Sounds good.
Let's go.
Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck. And we also got Tony. Tony was back in time for it. Heck yeah. And hello, L7. Good to see you. I was going to say, we just doing our thing. We're getting a lot of squad today. I mean, like, look at this lobby. This place is stacked. It's going to be crazy. But good luck, everybody. Good luck. Heck yeah, I was going to say. Feel free to join whenever. I'm only like an hour in, so I'm going to be going for a while. Plus, it's the first day of my vacation, so we're doing this thing. That's some spicy wins. Let's see. Do I want to do this with... Nah, I definitely want to do this with 500. So, we're hitting a little downhill, too. All right, let's put it right there. And get over there. Ah, over predicted by just a little bit. Maybe by a square or two.
Nice.
I mean, you all saw me going like way over there, and you're just like, what is he doing? What is he doing way over there? And I was just like, you just watch. You'll see that I overestimated it. But it wasn't that bad. I don't think. We finally get the stack lobby, and I'm gonna lip it high. No, 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 no. Aha! See, I called it. What's going on, Bob? Good to see you. Did we get 8 from 8 from the Discord? All right. Well. Ooh. Wow, it's front pin again. Okay, maybe we can make this possible. I'm just trying to make sure we line this up appropriately. You dig?
Nice shot.
I did put that a little bit too far over to the right, didn't I? I need to be far. Well, okay, maybe it'll work out. Actually, okay, it worked out a little bit better than I thought. All right, 247. Okay, so okay. So to account for the wind and the distance and everything along those lines, let's put it there. And we learned our lesson from last time, I think. So we're gonna have to hit this like right.
Nice shot.
Don't hit the tree. It didn't hit the tree. Please. Roll. Roll. I tried. Whoa, okay, hold on. Who the heck just got rejected off into freaking Narnia? That was insane. That was a nasty lip. That was Jay. Oh boy. Alright, Jay, you got the recovery. And once again, I think the wind might be my neighbor here. And we'll be good. Yeah, except we're not going 9 iron, you crazy. That was close. Thank you, well. That I feel like I didn't deserve, truthfully. I was just like, I hit that way, well, not way lighter, but that was probably like 0.1 lighter than I wanted, and I was just like, that's not gonna give it to me, is it? But it did. So thank you all. I appreciate it immensely. And I know we got some other eagles up in here, didn't we? Yeah, Bob ended up getting that eagle. Okay. Heck yeah. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, hey! The whole squad made it. We've got all 7 from the Discord. Heck yeah. I'm glad we just all made it past round 1. That's great. All right, but very nice as well, Bob. Great eagle. All right. Let's see. Maybe. Ooh, hello. Oh, that was close again. We're getting close, man. Like these par 3s, I've been pretty close. I've been pretty cozy. None of them have dropped yet, though. So.
I appreciate it, Ravello. I would have been pretty darn happy with that too. And I know that there was ads going on, so I'm sorry about that. But Bob, I hope you heard me say very nicely done. For the last eagle. But phew, that sure would have been a nice little, you know. But oh well. Oh yeah, no problem. I was gonna say sorry. Like when I get the ad notifications on the site, and then I'm just like, great, nobody can hear me. Feels like I'm talking to myself, which I do anyway. But like, still. Yep, I was in the same boat, Bob. I was just like, ooh, whoa, that's a lot of wind. So let's put it like right there.
Nice shot.
Yup. That'll be fine. That'll be just fine. Okay.
Now the down shot. That's going to be an interesting one. Oh boy, that's a lot of wind. The funny thing is even from here, I almost just want to go, spoon. Roll it down at it, slash, get under the wind a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I think putting it right there should behoove that. Okay. I mean, you see what I was going with, right? Like, I feel like I would have been within that same distance if I tried to chip. I just underestimated the wind a little bit.
Oh. Oh no, I'm sorry, Bob. Did you end up in the tree strat area? Because from there, depending on where you end up, I mean, I don't. Ugh. Yeah, hole 6 will eat you for breakfast if you screw up the tee shot for sure. So I'm sorry about that. Oh no, I meant like, did you end up where tree strat is by accident? Because yeah, 100% going for fairway and around the tree is the play. Bazillion%, understand. I just figured if you were going to end up anywhere by accident, it would be too far left, like into the trees because of how the wind was. Yeah, that sucks. It's just like, I didn't want to be here for tree strat. It's not the time for tree strat. Okay. Pretty sure we can get away with spoon here. It just depends on the wind. Let's check it out. Yeah. Spoon here. Actually, I think it'll work out perfectly if I just do this.
Wow, I can't believe the wind moved that much. That's crazy. I thought for sure that would be dead aim. It's going to put it ever so slightly over, and we're going to be in a golden position. That's nuts. Although whoever rattled that out, oh my god, that was Bob. I can't believe that, Bob. I saw that thing coming back, and I was like, I get it's going a little bit quick, but like, come on now. Don't rattle like that. Oh.
That would have been an amazing comeback and very nice save there, Ari. Good chip. A rob for Bob, indeed. Well, GG's, everyone.
Craziness. Craziness.
Finish.
All right. Well, GG's, everybody. GG's. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. I was going to say, and awesome. We got Marshall as well. Okay. Okay, Lily's in semifinals. That's totally fine. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I'm going to go use the restroom really quick, actually, while we have a quick second. So I will be back momentarily. And then when we come back, we should be ready to go for our next round. So, pardon moi. I'm going to do this. Yeah, that one. Let's just make sure it goes up. Yeah, that guy. All right. Un momento.
All right. I'm back. I believe. Oh, there we go. Perfect timing. All right, let's go ahead and get another timestamp up and going. And no worries, Bob. All right. Let's go ahead and find a timestamp. I do believe everybody is ready. Let's go ahead and got 35. Or let's go. Oh, that's not how you spell global, and it's not really. Man, am I slow at this? And I can't even spell global right. I'm disintegrating. I'm melting. Okay, let's go 36. $36-minute mark, everybody. 36-minute mark. Alright. 36-minute mark. That's like in the next 45 seconds or so. Alright. But yeah, keep an eye on your clock, because the whole goal is to go at the same minute as me. Which, I mean, I know I'm on a little bit of a delay, so don't listen to me. It would be me from the future. You know, because of the delay. But yeah, so like just go and hit search at the 36-minute mark wherever you happen to live. Or I guess there's also 30-minute variants apparently, and I didn't know that. Apparently part places in Australia compared to me are like off by the 30-minute mark as well. So like it's either the 36-minute mark or the 6-minute mark depending on where you live. But yeah, so just plan accordingly. Alright, I want an 8 out of 8 Discord homie lobby. Come on, you can do it. There's enough of us. Or you're gonna error me out here. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, it didn't error me out, but I have a sneaking suspicion. Aha! See? See? Told you it was gonna happen. Let's go at 37. 37, because I errored. Okay. That's in about 15 seconds, by the way. Okay, cool. So other people got full, other people got errors, but for those that erred, go at 37, which is in like 5 seconds. But for those of you that got into a lobby, I'm sorry, but good luck. All right. Oh, God, I'm sorry, Marshall. I was going to say, I saw that a moment too late. Rats. And I guarantee you there's nobody in here that I know. Son of a... Alright, well, that could have been better, actually. Sorry, I could have sworn I smelled something burning for a second. Like, it smelled like a match. For like half of a second. So I'm just making sure that nothing secretly caught on fire around me. Or is actively burning. Either way, I do apologize. I saw that a bit too late. But good luck, everybody, in their various matches. Yep, you know it, Jay. 100%. Am I a smart fellow or a fart sniffer? Oh, hey, look at that. The exact scenario that I was presented with.
Nice shot.
Okay. Let's see if we can do it. I'm going to say 94. Oh, 92. Wow. We're a little close. Okay. I'm going to say, all right. Come on, Shaky Bakey. You got this. Shaky Bakey's got it. Very nice.
Alright, that's a good start, Rotler. I just was like, that is dead aim, right? That is dead aim, right? You don't need to put that slightly to the left, right? Right, left, right, left. Right? Center? Giving myself a panic attack. Anyway. But woo! Good start. Alright. Let's do it. Uh-huh. Ho ho. Wow. Okay, there was 3 eagles there. Very nice. Certainly take that. Let's see. Hole 3 I would prefer here. Okay. We got what we asked for. Is it the front pin again? Because that would be amazing. Although it doesn't look like the wind is going to be as cooperative. There you go. That's what it's supposed to be. I knew what I said was wrong.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
81 yards. Okay. What do we want to do here? That's the question. So, yeah. So you'd want to put it like right there, yeah. Something like that. I'm really glad I let go of that. I don't know. Something about that was screaming like, don't try it this way. I don't know. Rolling it back up at it doesn't really seem like it yield me many dividends either. That's the only problem. It's hard to predict which way this needs to be. So it's like, what do you want to do? I guess try and roll it up at it. Just don't underhit it, I guess. Ah, you underhit it. A little bit further up, I feel like that doesn't kick as far right. Oh well. Darn.
Nice birdie.
We needed that chip in to get our 14-14 start, man. Now we need to find it somewhere else.
Oh yeah, no problem at all, Tony. I was gonna say appreciate you for hanging out a little bit late today. But yeah, have a great rest of your night. Thanks for stopping out as usual. Hopefully we will cross paths on Friday into Saturday at some point. Because I might be streaming for a little while. Maybe you'll be able to catch it. Okay.
Nice shot.
Yep. All right. So far, so good. 2 bills out. I think I will go spoon here. See, here's my issue. I don't want to hit the tree, and I feel like I might hit the tree with the spoon. I know I won't with 3, so maybe I'll just go with that. Okay. I don't know. Something's telling me to go right there. All right. Running out of time here.
Nice shot.
Not hard enough. I needed that to hit green first if that was going to have a chance at going in. Man, that was another pretty good line, too. Just short. I hit that too hard. And it didn't need to be that far over, in all fairness. Wow. That's my, I'm not gonna lie, and I will say this out loud because I wasn't willing to acknowledge it before, but that is my first screw up since I started stream. And it's been almost 2 hours. That's actually kind of crazy. That was the first significant screw up that I've had. Okay, well, we'll take that. It was bound to happen eventually, so, you know, glad it happened in this situation. So, that's all right. We can make a comeback. Plus, hole 8 is tricky. So, let's see if we can get in on the trickiness. Oh, God, I'm sorry, Game Night. It's because of the like, the flag, like, the reason why I have my stream flagged for everything. Apparently. It's really dumb. Like, all of a sudden, like, YouTube's requiring it too. And I'm just kind of like, come on, man. It's like, yes, I understand I understand you don't want, you know, inappropriate content getting out to kids. 100% understand that and agree. But it's just kind of like, ugh. I wish there was an easier way rather than showing your whole ass government ID. Like, come on now. Okay.
Nice shot.
It didn't. Wow, okay, that was way short too. Holy. That's going to take me off the green. Wow. Okay, well, that's 2 bad shots in a row. Sheesh, I should have played. Why didn't I play that with spoon? I'm a dummy. My brain is starting to not think. Okay, that's why. That's fine, but you can't be doing that, Chief. Like, come on now. Not quite hard enough. Uh-oh. If that other person got birdie, then we've got ourselves a problem all of a sudden.
Nice.
Glad you got your VPN on. And exactly, Marshall, exactly. It's just kind of like, why?
Oh, God, they did get birdie. Shit.
Fuck, we've got 1 hole to catch back up, otherwise we're going to lose to a B rank. I'm pretty sure Rookie Papa is either B rank or an A rank, and I'm just like, uh-oh. Okay, hole 19. This can be the deciding factor, but we have to be on point here. No screw ups. Birdie is an absolute must. Eagle would win it for us for sure, but like that would be crazy. But we're gonna try. We gotta lock it in here. We gotta come back. We gotta come back from behind. The wind is terrible, but we can make it work.
Nice shot.
Yep, that'll be fine. Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Good setup. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
192.
Nice shot.
Don't hit the fringe. I still didn't give it enough credit. All right. This is do or die. If we can make this, we clutch it up. Yeah, if we can make this, we can clutch it up. That was a heck of a save for par, that's for sure. This isn't an easy shot regardless. But I am feeling a little pitchy. It has to be almost right up at it. Almost. No. We overestimated the wind a little bit. That sucks. We could have gotten a dunk there, which would have been cool, but like we missed that either way. And we almost timed out, which would have been extra embarrassing. But wow, we took our first L of the day, and it was to somebody that I think is A ranked. And if they're not, and they're like, because there was nobody higher than S's 0 or 1, I do believe, in the last thing. So if they they beat me fair and square, that's funny.
Cool.
But hey, that's all right. That happens. Goes to show anybody can beat anybody on any day, depending on the situation. That double par in the middle there, or the triple par to end it. It looks like lucky sevens, but not lucky in this situation. All right, didn't lose that much. We'll take it. All right. All right. Well, GG's all. GG's. All right. Ready? All right. Is everybody ready? Nope. That's fair, Ari. I know it's pretty late for you, I assume. And game night's hopping in. Heck yeah. And Marshall, are you ready? Just need to make sure that we got everybody. Oh, God. Okay. That's a long timeout. I'm sorry about that. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get the timestamp up then. Wow. Okay, let's go 55 again. I would have done 54J. Absolutely. I just rambled for a little too long. But let's go 55. 55 for everybody. That'll give me a chance to get a drink of water. All right. And see, and I've never actually got timed out before myself. Like, I've DC'd in the game just like, it wasn't very good of you to do that. You need to watch yourself, otherwise there might be a ban. And I was like, okay. And that never happened. So, but yeah. We're getting close. 55-minute mark for those interested. Fingers crossed we can get the Discord, homies. Okay, we got Lily. Isn't Lil Spice... Is that you, Ravello? I could be totally wrong on that. Ah. Yes, absolutely. Good luck. Good luck. Ari, I am sorry that we did not get each other on the last game. Dang, I'm sorry, Jay. Fan of mom milkers. Oh, boy. I was going to say... yeah, well, okay. The highest one aside from Millie is Tiger, who is S1. So, let's see how this goes. But good luck. But good luck, everybody. Very fair. I was going to say, I just saw Spicy, and I was just like, wait a minute. Is that Ravello? All right. Well, let's go ahead and get ourselves nicely lined up, shall we?
Nice shot.
Okay. You know, I really would like to try driver strat here. It's just, actually, you know what? Why? Why am I nervous? It should be fine. Right? Okay, so this is pushing us slightly right, and we want to be slightly left. So let's go with that. What, do you think I get the launch roll? I don't know. Like, I've hit it from goofily close before, but you might be right. Like, I've turned it way down, and it's just harder to get the distance correct or the power correct. I'm gonna give it a shot. Why not? So what? We 73, wins with us that much. I'm gonna go, like, right there. Ooh. Oh. See, not the worst. As long as you get the power right.
Nice one.
But wow, I'm surprised the wind moved that much, man. That's real shame, man. Go.
Nice birdie.
See, I was just like, I've done this before. Does it mean it's a good idea all the time? Not necessarily. But at least we made that work. How about that? Yes, you can. If so long as the wind is like mostly with you, I would say yeah, you can albie from there. Oh, hey, look at that. Par 5 or hole 3 is wait, you said hole 5. No, never mind. My bad. I was thinking hole 3. My brain got mixed up. Front pin 13 mile per hour winds with you. That's going to be close, I feel like. I don't know if that makes it or not, though.
It'd get real close even with the perfect drive, but I don't know if that makes it up. It'd probably make it to like fringe or something. Maybe front of the green. Hard to say.
Nice shot.
Okay, I genuinely thought the wind wasn't going to take it nearly that much if you couldn't tell based on the drive. But yeah, it is what it is. Let's see. Where do I want to be with this? Like, I could go where I'm at currently, trying to go up the side there. You know what? I think I will. Wow, Lily for eagle? Yup. Wow, that's a really good eagle. I was going to say, it's not what I call a gimme, even depending on if they were up there or not, so very nice. Alright, well, we got our work cut out for us. Let's see, we're 100 out. Get down. Come back. Come back more. Darn. I hit that just a little bit too firm. I feel like that might actually worked out if that thing wasn't hit that hard. But that's okay.
Nice birdie.
Oh, very nice game night. And also, ooh, Marshall. So, oh, wait, right. You're playing local, so the distances are different than online. But very nice, Lily, regardless. So I was just like, hold on, don't take my word for it. I don't play. I haven't played local in a while, but I know the distances are different.
Ay, caramba. That's a lot of wind. Let's go right there.
Nice shot.
Easy. Easy. All right, we're on.
Nice on.
Not too bad of a shot either. 33-footer. We just got to make it count. I didn't hit it.
Never mind.
Nice birdie.
All right, all right. We're going in the right direction. Oh, thank God. Oh yeah, no problem at all, Ari. I was gonna say, and have a good rest of your night. Sorry I missed that before. I was gonna say I was not looking to chat for a minute and I missed it, but yeah, seriously, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for playing. Oh God, game night. I'm so. Oh wow, 0 mile per hour winds. But oh God, game night. I'm sorry. And oh Jay, you're on 15, huh? There you go.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that'll make for good practice, Marshall. All right, 0 wins this pin. It's been so long since I've seen 0 wins on hole 18 that I'm almost in shock as to what to do. So, it needs to be left. It just depends on how much. Is it 2 squares? Or is it like a square and a half? I mean, we're 192 out, so I feel like it's full 2. So, it just also depends on the pace you hit it at, too, fam. I don't know. I kind of almost want to hit this hard with some backspin and try and like backspin it in this situation. But then again, it's so close to the edge. It's like, but do you actually have a better chance of rolling it up at it? I don't know if you do. So, I think I've made my decision.
Nice shot.
Okay, well, it ended up being right in the middle. Okay, that's fine. All right, so actually it needs to be a little bit farther, believe it or not.
Three equal.
No, I appreciate you coming in with that, Mike. I'm so sorry I missed those grains of wisdom beforehand, but also hello. Good to see you. You off work now, or are you still at the office? All right, we're keeping it pretty close between Lily and I. They have the 1 point lead over me this time. Gross. Yeah, hopefully the work day isn't going too bad. It is interesting game night, I agree. It's just kind of like, oh, hey, how are you doing this hole? Oh, you can see how I'm doing. Okay. So we go right there.
Nice shot.
Wow, we could have left that way closer. Shame on me. Oh well, it's okay.
Doing the fairway, that's all that really matters about that shot.
Ooh. Taking an off day to catch the 24-hour stream. I mean, like, that's up to you. If you think you can afford to take a day off, 100%. That's what I did last week. I was hanging with friends. It was late. And they're just like, I mean, how many sick days you got? When was the last time you called in sick? Can you take an off day? Would it screw over the work? And I was just like, no to all of those things. And they're just like, we'll just take the day off. And I'm just like, usually I'm the person doing this to other people or just suggesting it, not obviously demanding, because I understand, you got to do you at the end of the day, and I want to make sure that you're taken care of. But if you think you can, swing it. Have you ever considered it as an option? Is all I'm saying. So. All right, so, well, Lily got the eagle, so that means I need the Albie to win. That's a tall order. So, and we're hitting uphill too, so I mean, like, let's put it like right there. Wind's with us. I don't think I get. I wasn't gonna say anything until I saw it happen, and I was going back and forth that entire time, but it didn't do it. Oh well. We still gotta make this putt though. I didn't hit it. Okay, I did. God, I keep thinking I'm shorting it. I mean, I'm putting it so far over that it's working out, but I mean, like, nicely done, game night. And right, Mike, I was just like, come on, man. You got to give me that one. Oh, well. All right, we maintained. And we got the 58. Good W there, Lily.
Finish.
53 to 52. See, mine was 59 to 58, so yeah. I figured I'd lose a little bit. I'm just like, the second place again? The game's just like, what are you doing? You know? I was considering playing an 18-hole round. All right, I'll throw it to chat again. I was thinking about queuing up an 18-hole round in ranked. Would anybody be interested? Oh yeah, I agree. I was gonna say I enjoy a good 18 round every once in a while. Plus, I'm trying to get warmed up for whatchamacallit, shotgun. So I would like to play a few. See, exactly. All right. All right, if people are down for 18, I'll go ahead and ping the, whatchamacallit. Well, actually, no, I should create a room first, so, let me just do that real fast. Dun, 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 and then we just need to do this. All right, there we go. Wait, how does it say there's... Oh, whoops. Wrong queue. Thank you, Game Nut. I appreciate it. Force a habit. All right, here we go. I'm working on a Game Night, I swear. Here we go. All right, I did the ping thing. Cool. All right, we got Game Night. Heck yeah. All right. Oh, we got... Oh, wait, that's Ravello. Heck yeah. Sweet. All right, who else is getting in here? Oh, that's Twilight. Okay, hello, Twilight. If that is Twilight, I want to make sure.
I was gonna say, I think you can. But, like, you might be timed out on, like, the global servers, but I mean, like, you're not timed out for ranked, are you? Because if you're timed out for ranked, I can't help you there. But if you're not timed out for ranked, you can totally get in here, Marshall. All right, cool. So we got Twilight. And good job, game night. I was going to say it's totally fair. Okay. And then sweet. And then Marshall, would you mind joining the queue as well? Just to make sure we got everything going. All right, cool. Oh, and there's Jay. Fantastic. Hello, Jay. Oh no, you're good. I was gonna say, like, literally, I like you would have had to done something bad in the Discord to get banned from ranked for a bit. I just meant like global was punishing you for DCing, but like so long as you're not punished in a similar fashion on the Discord, then yeah, 100% you could have joined in ranked. All right, it looks like we got everybody that is currently interested. So, wow, you haven't played a single ranked game this season. Crazy. All right, well. Let's go ahead and rock and roll with it, though. So we're going to go ahead and send it. Let me do this first. Bam. There we go. All right, some 18-hole madness. Yes, correct. All right, good luck, good luck. Oh, hey, Zen. Wait, Zen, did you want in on this? Because I can back up really quick if you want to join. We haven't even started it yet. Respond fast if you do, because, like, I will totally back it up. Okay, cool. I figured I'd ask. Ooh, ranked first lobby right now. Okay, very fair. All right, well, let's get ready for 18 holes. Hey, back pin. All right, cool.
Nice shot.
I'm going to say, based on our box position, we'll be 101 yards out. Maybe. 110. See, I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. I got the 0 and the 1 in the wrong spot. Okay, so we know what to do. Okay. That was too hard. I don't know why that flicks so hard, you son of a bitch. Slow down and hit it. No.
Nice.
That really sucks. I knew I hit that too hard immediately. I was trying to get it I was trying to get that 3 or 1.1 and that came out at like 1.2. God, that sucks. I was going way like I went yeah, the little twitch strikes again, man.
Nice birdie.
Oh, for driver strat here, it's usually like 2 ticks over to the right.
And then it's like from 110 out, it's like 1.1 power.
Yeah, no eagle is exactly what happened, and we're like, ugh.
Oh, and hello, Chaos. I was going to say good morning. I was going to say, what time is it for you? Because we just had Ari dip out because it was like 3 a.m. for them. So now it's like, what was it, like 8 o'clock or something like that for you?
All right. Let's see. I think the spoon's going to do one too many. See, if I keep like stuttering like that, things ain't gonna work, man. Get down, down!
Ugh, come on! What are we doing?
We're getting ridiculously close. That one I was actually like that one was just a result of like not aiming appropriately, but darn were we close. Everything else was done correctly.
Nice birdie.
Oh. Oh, right. Or we're waiting on, Oop. Marshall, you good? You alive? Okay, cool. I was just gonna say, I was a little worried there for a second. I didn't see movement. All good, all good. I just want to make sure you were all good. Because I get it. You know, sometimes, like, a phone call can happen, or, like, a kid is crying, or, like, an animal is distracting you, or somebody's coming up and asking you something. I get it. Just to make sure we're all good. Oh, geez. Okay, so that's why you're up, Chaos. Okay, wait, so Legends ZA already had a DLC download?
Nice
I
shot.
thought the game just came out a couple weeks ago. That's why I'm surprised. And no, yeah, I totally understand that, Marshall. 100%. Oh, man. I wish we could make this work, but I don't think we can. Oh, well. We'll get it close. As close as we can, anyway.
Nice shot.
Maybe that sneaks? Nah, I figured not. I knew I was kind of cutting it close with that one, but we probably should have just went for the bunker and then had an easy chip in, because all we would have to do is backspin it in from up there. I got greedy, though. Very nice eagle, though, to Jay. See, and these are the kind of mistakes that I'm talking about. They kind of compound on themselves. Let's go right. Actually, oh. Okay, let's go right there. Backspin, where are you, man? I needed you.
Nice on.
That was the shot. Yeah, that was just a silly mistake on my part. I shouldn't have tried to get greedy. I should have just went for the bunker, had a nice little backspin in chip, and we would have been fine. Oh.
But nice eagle, though, Jay. Very nice. Good. Glad you're back, Chaos. I was going to say. But no, sorry. I don't know if you heard me because of the freaking ads, but I was going to ask, so wait, Legends EA already has a DLC? I thought it just dropped like a couple weeks ago. I just wasn't expecting it that quickly. Okay. I know generally what the aim for this is. Whoa, very nice, Marshall. Great hole one.
Oh, wow, and Ravello, too. Great hole in one.
We'll see if we can get it. Nope, we hit it too hard. Hit the flag? Whoa. I was hoping to hit the flag, not the stick. Darn it.
That doesn't put me in a spot I want to be in. Man, we got some hole ones, and then here I am. It's fine. We can make this up. We just gotta be clean with this. Okay.
Okay, we were clean with it.
Chip in birdie.
Oh.
Appreciate it. I was gonna say, it doesn't compare to the hole in ones, but we take the save after getting screwed like that. If that hits flag, maybe I get caught and maybe I get away with a lucky hole in one, but hitting stick from that distance is painful. But either way, very nice hole in ones to Ravello and Marshall. 5-iron there, huh? Fair. I can't remember the last time I hit 5-iron on hole 4, I must say.
Nice shot.
Not that there's anything wrong with it. I was just saying that for me personally. Yeah, I was gonna say 3-iron or spoon typically for moi. I 100% respect the 5-iron. Like, truthfully, I respect whatever strategy works. So, you got to play your game at the end of the day.
Nice shot.
Yep, that's what I was hoping for. I'm trying to get as far right as possible to have a nice straight up at this, which is what we achieved. So now we just need to account for the wind, which I'm going to say amounts to about that much. Wow, nice chip in for Twilight.
How's that now go back, man? Come on.
That's crazy. Like, that was perfect power and everything. You saw the strat. You saw the line. Everything was supposed to click.
Nice birdie.
But alas, poor Yorick, we didn't get it done. But very nice eagle to Twilight. Or Twee. Or Twy. I'm not sure what they would prefer. Wow, okay. Wow. We're 5 holes in. And we've only got 2 fifth place people. Me and Game Night. And we're not even doing bad. We're just birdies all around. Everybody else is just like, that's not good enough. We're just like, clearly. Oh yeah, 100% chaos. I was gonna say, I figured that wouldn't be the only DLC for sure, because I mean, we saw all the downloads that we got for like Sword and Shield and um, Scarlet and Violet. So I'm not a fan of this pin, so I'm gonna go Tree Strat.
Nice shot.
All right. Looking good for Tree. Strat. Actually, that's a better place to have gone where Jay went. I didn't even think about that. All right. I feel like the wind's going to push that a little bit too much. So let's put it like right there. And let's give it one of these. How far are we? 178, but the wind's with us a decent amount. So I'm going to say like right about... Ooh, get down a little bit. Get down, man. Ugh. Stop.
Stop.
Okay. Yeah, a little firm.
Nice on.
Did not give the wind enough credit in either case. But it's fine. At least we're on. We can do something with this.
Okay. All right.
Nice birdie.
Hole 16 will not get me today. And thank you, Mike and Game Night. Don't worry. Posture's nice and straight. I'm willing to get a drink right after I eat this cracker, okay? Oh, no. Not 3 of the top 4. Wow, what a turn of events. Well, Jay stands alone once again at the top. But, yeah, cracker, then water. But thank you both for keeping me in check.
Nice shot.
I don't think I put myself far enough over. Yeah, it's a little problematic, unfortunately. That wasn't a very smart decision on my part. So we're just gonna... I mean, 9 would make it, but unfortunately I need to... Alright, I'm gonna have to go like right there. I know I'm going to have a little bit of a putt, but, you know, it's the best I could do from where I was. And it's within 20 feet. We'll take it. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. I'd say you're holding in there pretty darn good there, Marshall. No, very fair to all of that. I understand. And yeah, it's like, I don't know. I guess we'll see how it goes. I didn't have any interest in Legends EA myself. Truthfully, I'm kind of missing the old, like, you know, not seeing Pokemon in the overworld kind of dealy. But that's just me at the moment. Let's split the difference. Gave. Oh, wait, maybe not. Okay. All right. All right. We're just going to continue to be really, really close. Golly. We needed that one, man.
Nice birdie.
Oh yeah, I mean, very, very, very fair. I was gonna say, I actually, the first Pokemon game that I actually owned myself with with my own handheld, just because, again, I've never really been a video game player, always kind of a watcher, and you know, my sister and my younger brother, both, you know, got the games. I really didn't. I got the cards. And I didn't even play the get card game. I just like collecting the cards. But no, so Gen 6 was actually the very first generation game that I bought myself with my own money back in 20, what was that? 2012? 11? Something like that. I don't remember. But yeah, I actually, so with Pokemon, I got Pokemon Y. And you know, got it on my piece of toast, the 2DS. Because, you know, your boy's cheap and didn't need a 3D function. And I'm not going to lie, I went pretty hard in that game. I know a lot of people are just kind of like, this game feels like it's half done. And I'm just like, I agree. It's because it kind of is. And we found that out with the Giga Leak. But, which is really disappointing considering I feel like that game had so much more potential. But either way, your boy had a good time with it, so much so that I ended up putting about 1,500 hours into that game and had a live shiny Dex. The days. Almost all of that is transferred into Pokemon Home now, which is good. That was a lot of grinding. And like, it wasn't me specifically hunting them as well. That was me going on to the global trading system or GTS like every day and just going through every day and looking at people putting up shiny Pokemon for nonsense, which I don't know why they did since I had such a huge backlog of Pokemon. I could basically have anything on deck to trade at almost any level. And yeah, it took me a little while, but I got my way there. Actually, hold on. We're only 100 yards out. Hold it. 2, 4. Yeah, I think it's really just going to need to be something like that. The goal is to hit pass and have it come back down the hill. Exactly like that. Wow. Okay. All right.
That was crazy, man. I've never that was so that's not how I had it in my head, but that worked so perfectly. like that was a pretty shot. I gotta say, that one's one of my favorites I've had for hole 9. We'll take that. And that's a good way to end the front 9. Ugh. But thank you all. I appreciate it immensely. We needed that, and we ended up tying Jay. But GG's on the front 9, everybody. GG's. And I'd say, like, nobody's really in a bad spot right now. -8 to -10. That's either just one under birdie every hole, or birdie plus a little extra every hole. So very nice. Let's keep going. No, knob booster pools? Is that it? Well, I mean, maybe. I'm not a gambling kind of guy, but it would be really funny if I just asked my friends to get me like Pokemon packs for Christmas, and then I'll be like, all right, I'll rip these on stream. My friend actually just got a Magic the Gathering set that was the Avatar: The Last Airbender themed. That was pretty cool. Okay, we are, and I don't play Magic. I've tried it in the past. It's just not my cup of tea. Really, none of the, like, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually competitively a little bit in local tournaments, but that was years ago. And now I'm just kind of like, what's going on? Okay, so I think I know the play here. Actually, let's put it over just a little bit more to account for that extra break. Yeah. And then we put it to like... That was under cent. Maybe not. Curl in there. Oh, that little extra bump at the last second, man. They got me. I was just like, oh, wait. It's hole 10, so I want to put it a little bit farther over. Completely took me out of it. And I have not played Infinite Fusion game. I just want to let you know. Sorry, I wanted to make sure I didn't miss that. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything else. Ooh, Pokemon White. Heck yeah, we take that. Woo! Been playing a lot of Legends EA. That's all right. I was gonna say that's okay. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Oh God. So I'm trying to remember what the play is. I'm pretty sure it's fly it over top. Put it like ever so like I'm talking like right there, and then hitting it like.
Nice shot.
Oh, don't be too hard, man. Come all the way back. All the way back. Keep going. Keep going. Don't you give up on me. Oh, that's too hard. That one's going to be good. What? I'm sorry. I was so confident in that. I was just like, that's a good one. That actually looked legit. That was going to enter on the right side. It was going slow enough, I thought. I'm sorry, Jay. Oy. But yeah, exactly. I think I went 3.45 there. That was too much.
I don't know why I get nervous on that. I'm thinking, like, in my brain, I'm just like, 3.25 is too short, man. You gotta go way harder than that. But yeah, I genuinely think 3.3 is the play there.
Nice shot.
I was gonna say I've been shiny hunting casually in whatchamacallit, Pokemon Y. Just because I ended up adding a lot of friends back in the day, so I have a lot of friend safaris I can go on. I was trying to get a shiny Pumpkaboo for Halloween, but that didn't end up happening. Just because shiny Pumpkaboo is like one of my favorite shinies, considering the purple and black. I just think it's legit. Let's go over right there. And how far are we? 209, and the wind's with us. Okay. That, yeah, that'll be okay. I wanted to hit green first. Oh, maybe I didn't. Sheesh. Okay, that thing rolled out a little far. I knew we were 209 out. I just thought I could get away with it with the spoon, but I guess not. Okay.
Oh god, I'm sorry, Marshall. And I'm sorry, Jay. But I understand. Well, it was good playing though, Marshall. So thanks for playing while you could. I was gonna say I'm sorry about having to dip early, but appreciate you. Well, I'll be here. Well, you know, that can happen. Whenever we happen to cross paths again. All right. So it's gonna. Let's put it one. Yeah. Yeah. That should be fine.
Be good. Come back.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Why are you dying on me? I mean, I might have lipped that a little bit, but like, holy schmoly, you gotta give me that, man.
Nice birdie.
Oi, 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 oi. We're still trying to find something somewhere, man, but we're just not. They're just missing by a hair, a smidgen. Oh, I thought it was 0 wins for a second, but oh well, that's not bad either. All right, let's put it right there.
Nice shot.
Yep. That'll be fine. 100%. All right. Upshot. What are we looking at? Five's not gonna work. So, yeah, let's put it like right there then. Yeah, honestly. Somebody chip that in for... I thought it was for Albie for a second, and dang it, I knew I didn't hit that hard enough. I'm just glad I got away with getting over the bunker. But darn.
I wanted to hit that harder.
Great eagle.
Wait, it was for Albie? Wow, nicely done, game night. That's huge. There it is. Very, very nice. Great Albie. I was going to say, what'd you end up using there? Just out of curiosity. Oh, all right.
Nice shot.
All right. Let's see here. Whoa! It did it! That was crazy. One hopping in. That thing had some jus on it, and that thing canned. All right. That's all I have to say about that. That's crazy, man. I didn't deserve that one. That was a lucky one hopping in, but we take it. And thank you all. Appreciate it immensely. Looks like an MH Eagle. Ah, yes, yes. But seriously, thank you all. I appreciate it immensely. I hope you all can hear me, by the way, because I know ads are rolling right now, which sucks. But yeah. Let me know if you can hear me. If you don't mind. That's not going to work, unfortunately. And I don't feel like trusting this one either. So I'm going to play it safe, I guess. Wait, is that way possible? Clearly so. Game night's just like, I don't know what you're talking about, fam. You can totally make this. And I'm just like, you know what? You're right. We just can... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Uh-oh. Oh, we got saved. We got saved so hard there. Oh my god. That would have wow, great Eagle game night. See, game night inspired me to go for it, and I did, and I underestimated it, but I got lucky, so like, hooray. But like, wow. Holy schmoly. Let's just put it that way. Alright. Not hard enough. Oh, you made it by accident. I didn't know that. I was just like, oh, well, they made it. We should be fine.
Nice birdie.
Yep, 100%. Game night is Duke in disguise. One and the same. But seriously, great eagle there, game night. And for those that did not hear before, thank you for the stuff on 15. I appreciate it immensely. I saw there was ads and I was just like, come on, man, they can't hear me. Yeah, I was gonna say 100%, Mike. I was a silly boy, but we got away with it, so I'll take it.
Nice shot.
Yeah, with the right pin with that wind, I didn't think it was gonna be right to just aim at it to get the wind in the right orientation, but it's okay. All right. Oh, come on now for Jay. Actually, I think Jay gave me the line that I wanted to. Does it only need to be over that far? Maybe. I mean, between the wind bringing it back and then also it curving that direction, it's like... That, and do I go for the backspin in? That's another question. If I were to do that, yeah, need to be over there anyway. The question is that too far over there? I don't think it is. All right. Do we go for the backspin? I mean, we can get it. Yeah, I gave the wind too much credit.
Nice approach.
Hole 17, screwing things up, man.
Nice par.
Like, hole 17 just has to come in and ruin the homies round. And actually, looking at where I was on that, that was gonna kick right. I don't know what I was thinking. All right, well, minus 20. Yup. Okay. And we were in different spots, Jay. I was kind of off to the right, but man, were you close.
Nice shot.
I should have went for a more left-hand aim based on how the green rolls everything out to the right. So I would have had a more similar shot to you all. All right. Ooh, front pin. Okay. We're 169 out. Nice. Okay. Okay. And I'm going to say... It's 161, so that's fine for the 5. I think that is a fine amount. That would be 4 points. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Don't second. You got this.
Nice shot.
No. I knew it. Something in me was saying it's not far enough over, and I was just kind of like, "Oh, nice." I was just like, "Yeah," but I didn't listen to myself. Real sad. Oh, not a birdie. Ooh, that was close for Jay. I'm sorry. I had to clutch it up. I'm not gonna like if I didn't make a mistake that entire round, I was gonna lock it in. But have a good night, Ravello. Appreciate you. But GG's, everybody. Great game. Ugh. why why are those the rules? All right, give me a second. Man, I really need to figure out. All right. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say that does not make a lot of sense. Well, we've got some more people that are interested, so we'll be good. But yeah, either way, I'm sorry to Twilight. I don't know why you are muted, because I did not do that. I don't even have any mods for my chat. So I have zero idea. Well, except auto mod, but that way, I mean, it's only like if you say bad words and stuff. Oh, how do I, uh, how do I add the score in now? Do I have to put 18 hole? Like just denote it with 18 hole? And so actually I should ping the friggin' queue for fucking buh. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Here we go. Put a ×2 as a separate message when submitting. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Thank you all for the help. I just wanted to make sure I was putting that in correctly. Okay. Let me go back to this. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm slow at this. Mm. 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 Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that was sixth. Does anybody know which Marshall that was, by the way, while I'm putting in scores? Was it Marshall Jeff, or was it just Marshall 094584, or was it Marshall 430? Okay, cool. Thank you. I wasn't sure. Okay, I hope that I ended up doing that right, and if I didn't, I am so sorry. Okay, cool. All right. There we go. All right, so we got Ravello in here. Sweet. I was gonna say, Mick Ribber was talking about joining. I wonder if they still are. Oh, thank you, Game Night. I was just about to ping them. I just wanted to make sure we asked because we did say we were sending it. So, also Zen, if you're hanging out, I didn't know if you wanted to join in on some 18 holes or not. And then I know L7, you asked earlier if you're still here. I am still playing, so if you are interested, could get in on a round. I would say Mike would join, but I believe they're at work still. Oh no, you're good, L7. I just wanted to ask. But yeah, I might play one more after this. I was gonna say it's getting kind of close, but I totally might end up hopping in for another one. All right, I do not see anything from Mick Ribber. Although, why does it say there's 5 people in the queue? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Jay ended up leaving. All right, well, I don't see anybody else joining in for this particular round, so I guess let's go ahead and just send it as is. Going once. Going twice. Sold. All right, well, good luck to Game Night, to Ravello, and to Twilight.
Here we go.
All right. Good luck, all. Oh yeah. I was gonna say, well, most of the time I'm asking that from other people there, Mike. We'll see what we can do.
I don't know. Personally, I'm not gonna lie. When I was going into this match, I was like, all right, come on, let's PB. Which PBing would be a minus 26. So let's do it. Come on. Come on, everybody. Yeah, I can't do it. Katamari Damacy. Or I should say, we love Katamari. Katamari Damacy was the first one, and I never played that one, but I did play We Love Katamari, and it was an awesome game. Alright. Front left pin. Wind looks like it's taking it ever so slightly to the left. So... Is it? Can... Alright, so that's to account for the wind. The real question is can we just full send this? It's either going to be full send or... Actually, you know what? I'm going to hit it to right.
Nice shot.
Yeah, it was a little... Yeah, actually, never mind. Should work. How did that stay over to the right, man?
Nice approach.
The hell? I thought that shot was dead aim. So that's why I'm just like, okay, I'm accounting for the wind a little bit. That was like 2 ticks. 2 ticks, brother.
Nice birdie.
I was gonna say the wind really didn't do that much. You're right. I thought it was blowing it ever. So I thought it was blowing it ever so slightly enough to the left to screw up the line. So that's why I was like, okay, I'll put it to the right. Nope. Nope.
All right. So this one ordinarily is that. No, it's not that far ordinarily. So it's like that ordinarily. So how far over extra do you want to go? That's a good question. Let's go over like a little bit more. Yeah, I agree with that. And then let's go with... Nah, didn't predict the wind enough. Off by a square.
Nice approach.
More like a square and a half, considering that definitely need to come in from the left-hand side, not the right. But it's okay.
Nice birdie.
I know, you all give me the lines. And I'm just over here like, la, 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 la. I appreciate it.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Ooh, very nice game night. See, you were thinking what I was thinking. Hitting it up at it, backspin it in it. Hmm. Hey, we did it our own way, man. Ugh. I knew we could finagle that. Thank you, game night. To you as well. Very, very nice. I'm sorry, Jay. I didn't mean it. I was gonna say I realize everybody else is like cracked in terms of ranked right now, and I haven't played ranked in a couple of weeks, and so my rank is probably considered pitiful now. It's like I think right around 2200, but like I feel like people are averaging like over 3K now, or like 2800 and above, and I'm just kind of like, that ain't me, fam. Let's see. I agree with Spoon. I think I understand that a little bit. No, don't hit the fridge. Okay. I did not understand that. In fact, I put myself in a terrible spot. See? See, I've gone Spoon for that pin before. It's really funny how both of you were trying to say wait, so again, my bad. Just me doing my thing. And now I've got myself an unusual little situation here. But hey, it's alright. You ready? You ready for the weirdness? See? That is, you saw how far over I had to put that to the right. Like, people see that and they're just like, there's no way, man. And I'm just like, oh no, I've been burned by that one too many times to not understand how much that thing breaks. So, we'll take it. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not a fun putt regardless, and I'm genuinely sorry that it ended up missing for you game night. It is an infuriating place to be. So I'm just glad we locked it in.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like that chip in that situation was too close. You could get lucky. I have gotten lucky with a chip from there before, but like didn't want that. I was just like, unfortunately, we're gonna have to putt. We put ourselves in a bad spot, but we're gonna have to own up to it.
Nice shot.
All right. So we just need to hit this appropriately. Matters not that we are on the rough. Put it over like that much to account for the wind. And then hit it. Wow.
Nice approach.
That is one nasty rob.
Nice version.
We can't really get PBs if we're lipping that kind of stuff, man. Right? Like that one, like I'm like, okay, I know this shot. Typically you can get away with it with dead aim. So that's why I was just like, okay, you need to put like a tick over to account for the wind, and that's about it. But, well, as it turns out, it was one tick too far. It was probably one tick to the left, and I put it like 2 or 3. Shame on me. Good God, we got front pin again for hole 6. Alright, well, you know what time it is.
Nice shot.
Alright, so far so good. 182. It is slightly against us, but it's front pin. Let's go there. And let's go. No. I didn't give the wind enough. Wow, and how did that stop? Holy shit, that thing absolutely died on me. That really sucks, because this isn't exactly what you'd call an easy putt. Not being able to see the line and coming down from this angle? Come on. I just can't believe that thing stopped. Like, I was just like, okay, that's going to roll up and onto the front. We'll be fine. But, like, nope. Alright, we need to... Because this one also really kind of breaks down that way. And chipping's not really viable from here either. So, we got ourselves another weird situation. Because we're not going to hit this hard. Well, I just wanted to basically get to the top of the hill and then have it roll on down. That's the plan. It's just getting it off this and like making sure, because I mean it starts breaking like immediately. Like immediately. Alright, I'm gonna say that. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Alright. Nope. Immediate. That sucks. I don't know why that came out that hard, truth be told, because that's not nearly what I was trying to hit that at. As you heard from my game plan. So.
Nice par.
Oh, son of a bitch. Hole 6 strikes again. I just can't believe it left me with that kind of a shot from the second shot. Like, genuinely and completely, I thought I was on the green. Damn. Oh, hello, Logan. I was going to say, sorry. I was really focused on trying to, to do something on hole 6, and unfortunately didn't end up doing that. But hello. Good to see you. Oh, geez. Okay, Mike. I was going to say, I didn't realize you did that. That was awfully nice of you. let's just say that I might be. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything. So we'll get there when we get there. But not doing too bad, Logan. Just kind of recovering from the past couple of weeks, but now we're finally hit vacation, and you know the 24-hour stream's coming up, and we've just been bopping around on the usual Tuesday, so we're looking pretty good. How about you? All right, so we're gonna say right there. How far are we out? 191, and the wind's against us.
Nice shot.
I was really close, man.
Oh, jeez. Okay, Mike. You're just like, oh man, I'm gonna need it for the 24-hour stream, and then you gift one to game night. That's super nice of you. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Oh, and that's good, Logan. I was gonna say, are you playing in the shotgun this weekend? I am going to be on Friday and or Saturday. I haven't decided yet. Probably Friday if I'm going to be real, considering I want to be fresh for that. Because you know I can't imagine be like, all right, hour 16 into the stream. Let's get this bread. I'll be like, Ooh, okay. No more ads or wank. Yeah, exactly. That's a funny one. All right. Well, heck yeah. I was gonna say, what day do you know? Maybe try and get in while I'm streaming for 24 hours, perhaps? If you can, of course. All right, let's go there. And then let's go...
Nice shot.
Nope. Is that all? Holy shit. Man, this is like the 5th time I've done this today. I really just need to hit the ball farther. Like, get it through your head. The 5-iron needs to get hit a little farther there, my guy. All right, the question is the wind going to be doing enough for us in this situation? My gut says yes. So, we're going to need to hit this to like right. Way short of that. Way short of that. Holy shit. Now hole 6 has gotten the best of me. Hole 8 has gotten the best of me. I should have shut my yap about a PB. Ugh, all my homies hate holes 6, 8, and 17. I was going to say, I really do not like that pin at all. Ooh, nice Twilight. Hold on. I need to figure something out over here. Huh. Well. Huh. Uh-huh. Yep, Mike. You got it. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's not possible.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Oh, well. See, and yeah, okay, apparently 3.5. I didn't realize it was that light. I thought you had to get it up here. But no, I appreciate the heads up, Mike, because I've been wondering how to hit that appropriately for a while now. Clearly don't have it down, so thank you. 3.5, because, like, with the wind, it can help you. So, I mean, like, technically, I feel like you could have maybe gotten over if I would have hit that, you know, to launch it, to get onto the fairway. But either way, thank you. Sorry I missed it. Yeah, right T I know is like so bad there because obviously you run into the trees. So it's like, ugh. All right, let's see if we can place this appropriately. We're 130 out. Okay, let's go there. Let's go. And my backspin decided to not backspin this time. That fucking sucks. Like, if that would have done what it did last time, I mean, I don't think it was going in, but it would have been a hell of a lot better than this. That's alright, we can this.
Nice birdie.
Appreciate it, game night. Appreciate it, Mike. I was going to say, I genuinely thought that that was actually going to be pretty darn good. But oh well. All right, so unlike last round, we were at -10, so we've perfectly balanced it all out. We're now -8. Appreciate. All right. Back 9 it is.
Nice shot.
Yeah, exactly. Birdie Gang rise up 100%. Well, thankfully on the back 9, we got some more chances to, you know, right this ship. But, you know, let's see if we can do it. All right. So, if I were, wait, hold on. My brain is blanking on me all of a sudden. For these left pins, do you want to be left going into this? I feel like my brain's remembering it that way, but I could be totally wrong. Okay, so that's what I thought. You want to be left. Because I remember, Mike, you saying that last time. Same with Mr. E. I was incorrect before. So, let's put it a little bit farther over. There we go. And then we'll hit this too. Ah!
Nice.
It was just a little bit too much. Again.
Nice birdie.
I was going to say, I put it over 4.5 squares, and I was half a square off, so I think it was 4. Because I calced that at it being approximately like 7 mile per hour left to right winds, with, you know, the exception of needing to put it slightly farther left for the brake. So that's why I was just like, okay, 4 squares. Counting 2 squares is, or counting 1 square is 2 for each. That was my thought process. All right, let's put this right there. Hit this too. Gotta hit the fairway. Nice. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. I can't believe the wind pushed that far. Because, yeah, you would have been right, Mike. I put that over like half a square, and I think I would have been just right. I just can't believe the wind was going to move that much, even with the spoon. But very nice, Twilight. Very nice. Great hole in one. All right. Oh, yeah, no, I agree. I was going to say, it's getting me into the 18-hole mindset, so it's been kind of fun. I just forgot how long 18-hole rounds took. I was just like, wow. I mean, it's about 45 minutes for the round, and then the more players you get, it can, you know, go an hour plus. I just wish this wasn't the front pin, because that makes this extra difficult. See, they're both closer than I. So, 215. Wins against us a little bit. That clears. Man, am I good at hitting that. Yeah, well, you know, I wasn't going to get all the warm-up in just that 24-hour period, so I'm glad I'm playing this now. All right. We just need to make this nice and clean, which we can. Okay. Yep. All right. Little save, little save. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, God. And sorry, I missed that before, Logan, but I didn't mean to skip that. But how in the... Oh, man, we did just have some people DC. Well, we actually did too, so I'm guessing that something happened with the server, because we ended up losing game night, which really sucks. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure. That really sucks. And oh, back to what I was saying before we got distracted as well. But yeah, game night. I'm sorry, or not game night. Logan, I'm sorry about that. A 55 and in third place is rough. Usually that's enough to get first. So that must have been a powerful lobby. Okay, so I'm gonna say this needs to go like right there. And I'm gonna say this needs to get hit like right. That was too soft. I think. Maybe not. No, I'm crazy.
Yeah, I'm 100% crazy, man. Finally. Aha! We finally got a hole in one. It only took us 4 hours. That is crazy that is the first hole in one that I've gotten this entire time. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you. All right. Exactly. Birdie golf pays 100%. Oh, yeah, no worries, Mike. I was going to say, appreciate it immensely. Oh, yeah, and before you go, I meant to say I'm so sorry about last week. I noticed you got back as soon as I was logging off for the day. So sorry about that last week. But glad you were able to catch it today as well as last week. But yeah, sorry, I was just cooked. I was tired.
Nice shot.
Yup. Wow, I got knocked straight down. Please hit fairway. You got what? Wow, that sucks so much ass. That completely fucks over my shot. Holy shit. That, like, A, how the fuck does that get knocked straight down with the wind with us? And B, how in the fuck does that stay right there, you little bitch? Ugh, that's really annoying. That does not help my case. So. Alright. I got an idea. Nope, not hard enough. Oh, Jesus. That was really shitty. Alright, so the wind is definitely putting us in the right direction, but I think it's putting it too much in the direction. So let's go like right there with it. Yeah. Hold on. For some reason, my brain's just like, it's going to put, no, I mean, that's 22 mile per hour winds there, my guy. It is going to move the ball a decent amount. I know, but is it going to move it that much? I don't know if it will. Okay, let's go with that. You bitch!
Nice approach.
How in the fuck?
Nice birdie.
That really blows some straight ass with that. Oh, God. Well, good Eagles. That was one dog shit way to get a birdie for me. Like, I got cucked on the shot over. I got cucked on the driver skip over. And I got cucked on the chip. All right. We can bring it back.
Nice shot.
It all starts with chipping this one in. Too hard? Maybe? No? It was too hard by, I don't know, 0.1. We're running out of time, man. We only got 16, 17, and 18.
Nice birdie.
Oh god, yeah, that makes sense for downloading it on data then. Although, holy shit, is that good for your data? Alright. Okay, this time I actually don't think that we can make it. I'm pretty sure you can make this shortcut, though. Do I want to try it, though? I was gonna say Ravello is just like, hell yeah. No! Damn, I thought you were gonna make that. Alright. Well.
Nice shot.
Oh, that might have been stupid. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Whew.
If that would have been in the rough way back there, I'd have been like, all right, well, you're not doing yourself any favors there, buddy. So, we are 100 out. I'd say it's about 12, so. Not enough credit to the wind. Close. We'll give it that.
Nice birdie.
Oh, well, there you go. Okay. Unlimited works. All right. It's down to 17 and 18. While we're at 17 to 18. How appropriate. All right. Wind is with us. And it's with us to the max. Okay. Well, I know you can hit 3-iron in this situation. So. It's one of the few situations you actually can. Should probably put it over just a little bit more to account. And then we'll go.
Nice shot.
Okay, never mind. It's for front pins only, but at least we made it on. So, you know, that was kind of just the goal, was to not launch roll over and hopefully have a putt at it. So, we facilitated that. That's good. Damn, I was gonna say, Twilight is locked in right now. So we got to make this, and then we're got to take it to 18. Gotta go. I can't believe we short that. That's so dumb. That sucks. Alright, well,
Nice pawn.
pretty sure that's GG's. I can't believe we parred on 17 twice. Have a good night, game night. Hope you enjoy your sleeps. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. All right, well, the only way that we can come back is Albie to birdie. And that I highly doubt is going to happen. So, we're just going to give it our best shot and go from there.
Nice shot.
200 out. He's with us. Okay. Yeah. Still not enough credit to the wind. Actually, didn't. Well, not enough credit to the wind, and also not enough power. That's all right. All right. Well, GG's. I was gonna say Twilight earned the dub. Yikes. Minus 19 is not very good.
Finish.
But good W there, Twilight. Very nice. Yeah, 3 pars on the scorecard. That's not what you'd call good. So. Oh. Well, Oh. Well, L7. Okay, looks like you were interested, so. Okay. Well, it's early, and I'm on vacation, so you know what? Fuck it. We'll play one more. That's fine. And it's true, you did make it just in time, L7. Alright, so I'm just gonna ping. I know, that's not even your fault, game night. That's what sucks. All right, there's L7. Very nice. And there's McRibber. Very nice. Oh, we got Anderson as well. Okay. Wait. Oh, Twilight left. Oh, man.
All right. Well, GG's Twilight. I was gonna say thank you for playing, and I looked into the like muting or something along those lines, so I pulled up what I thought was gonna indicate that, and it didn't show anybody muted or banned or anything along those lines, at least in my recent log. So I have no idea what's going on. So either way, I apologize for that. Oh, you're all good, Logan. I was gonna say, how close are you to being done with that? Because if you're like on like semis or if you're in finals, we could wait for a second, but that's up to you. But have a good night, Twilight. But yeah, what say you, Logan? Because if you say no, then that's totally fine. We're gonna go ahead and run it. Actually, I need some water. All right, well. Oh, so do you want to hop in for a quick 18-hole round? All right, cool. All right, cool. Well, Logan, once you're in here, we'll go ahead and start it up. The code would be in the ranked 18-hole lobby. Lobby 1. I can ping you here. There you go. I just pinged you with the room code. Yep, once we get you in here, we'll go ahead and start her up. Sorry, just checking the Discord really fast. I wonder how we'll do in our third round of 18. So our first round, we shot minus 22. Our second round, we shot minus 19. So this third round, what do we think? Well, you know what? I'm not going to say. Let's just go ahead and find out together. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Best of luck. Best of luck. Well, good luck, everybody. Let's play our best. Practice shotgun. 100%. That's why I'm playing this right now. I was just like, Global was a lot of fun. I was enjoying myself, but I'm just like, I kind of want to play some 18 holes. Whoa. Oh, there you are, Twilight. Well, thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate the heck out of you, and I really hope that ends up solving the like chat problem, because if that doesn't, then I don't know what the heck's going on, and I'm gonna have to investigate that further, because that's dumb. But either way, thank you very, very much for the subscription. Let's see here. Click on them. Why can't I even click on their name, man? Hello? Yeah, I was gonna say, now that I look at your messages, like it has them in there, but for whatever reason, it's like they're not displaying. That's super dumb. I don't understand.
It's really annoying, truthfully.
Nice shot.
Ooh, very nice, Anderson. With the first eagle, I assume? Yup, very nice. Good shot. Alright, so we have to predict this appropriately. We are 101 yards out. I'm going to say it's right about, yeah, because we got to predict it a little bit more. Yes, okay. And then we're 101. I'm going to say...
Nice shot.
Too hard, man. That needed to be like 3.5. Holy.
Nice on.
Talk about overestimating. Because that was really bad. Like, that wasn't even a half good attempt. I don't even know what I was thinking.
Nice birdie.
Well, you did just get done studying and doing homework and whatnot.
All right, let me see what I can do here. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, 0 wins, huh? We'll see what we can do. Somebody got it a mute. Jeez, okay, Anderson's just on top of it. Very nice. That's a very good start. It's a very good pace to start things off. Okay. That was too hard. God damn it. Get down for me. Yeah, too hard. That really sucks. I'm not hitting my line or my powers right. It's kind of like the beginning of stream.
Nice birdie.
Okay. Hold on. Huh. Apparently, you cannot see some people's messages if you're using a VPN. Wow, wow, McRibber as well. Very nice hole ones. But, yeah, I have no idea. That's really dumb, especially considering if you've literally subscribed, how the fuck would you not be able to chat? That's dumb. Aha, there you are, McRibber. But yeah, fair. And yes, you're welcome.
Nice shot.
I I forgot to adjust that. It'll be fine, but like I forgot to adjust that. I think my brain is starting to finally turn off. Which, you know, happens.
Nice shot.
We'll work through it for the 24-hour stream. I mean, there's definitely going to be times where I'm just like completely brain dead, though. And that's just a fact. But usually it's a 4-hour cycle with just about anything. Darn, we're still not good enough. Alright, well, we'll just do it this way then. Yup, that should be good enough. We just gotta hit 2. Too hard.
Nice approach.
I was gonna say, it would have worked out the same as last time if I didn't cook that shot. What a shame. We are not doing so hot right now. None of our shots are really coming out how we want them to. But that's okay. We can lock it back in. We're gonna have to, because right now we're getting our butt kicked. I mean, 0 wins? Come on, man. You gotta do better than that. That's okay. I've been playing for 4 hours. I get it. And then other people will be like, yeah, no, I've been playing for 4 hours. I should be completely locked in. And then there's me. And I'm just like, well, you know how it goes. Like I said, it seems to be a 4-hour track with just about anything. It could be something that I legitimately enjoy too, but it'll be like, I'll do it for 4 hours and I'll be like, whew. That was really close, Logan. Good shot. That was almost a one hopping in. I figured. I was going to say, based on how it hopped, I was thinking it was wedge. You were going for the run-up at it. I was going for the back spin in. But yeah, both of them could have gotten the job done. We were just a little bit off in both respects.
Okay.
So I'm going to say that. I'm going to say...
Man, that freaking fringe hit cost me big. That thing kicks so hard at the right because of that. I don't know. If that hits green, I feel like that is a much better shot. But, you know, it is what it is. We're trying to make a comeback here, man.
Nice birdie.
Yep. 100% there, Mick River. Good approach, Logan. Most of the time, I absolutely despise hitting the fringe. The fringe has been my foe more than my friend. So, Sometimes it'll help me get a little launch roll and save me from an underhit shot. And I'll be like, okay, I appreciate you in this instance. But a vast majority of the time, it's ruining my groove. Or it's throwing off my groove, I should say. So, you know. It's kind of like, you know, Emperor's New Groove, where it's just like, well, when you throw off the groove, I kind of just want to chuck you out the window, you know? But, like, I can't exactly do that to a virtual golf game in a virtual golf hole. So,
Nice shot.
we deal with what we can deal with. All right, pin position is... Oh, front pin position. Okay. Truthfully, we do actually kind of want to be off to the left hand. Well, no, it doesn't really matter because the wind's going to help us regardless. So,
Nice shot.
very nice, Anderson. Good eagle. Man, Anderson's coming in here and absolutely myrtleating it. All right. So yeah, let's go there and let's go. Wait. Will the 7 do this in this scenario or do it? It's tough. Yeah, no, I agree. Just hit it a little bit harder with this with the 9 and you'll be good. You won't be disappointed. Yep, wasn't disappointed. Cool. Sure. Well, we certainly needed that one if we were going to have any chance of coming back. I mean, we kept it even with Anderson, but... Oh, and hello, Dylan. Good to see you. Is this like a normal time of day for you specifically, or is it like later in the evening for you? I actually don't know what time. Is that... Ooh, backspin? Oh no. Wait, what happened? Oh no. Nick Ribber, you good? That sucks. Damn, I'm sorry. I know, right? Like, that's the second time this has happened. That's really annoying. I'm genuinely sorry about that. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like tree strat would work pretty good here. Oh, exactly. And I have the same thing. I literally got my entire setup hardwired to my freaking router now so that I wouldn't have this problem anymore. It's like, you know? It's like, and it's for both. It's for my streaming laptop and for my Switch. I literally bought an adapter and have them both hardwired. I'm like, brother, come on. Stupid servers. All right. All right, let's put this right there. 186. Nope. Kicked a little bit more over than I was expecting.
That thing really did take a pretty decent kick to the right almost immediately, so gotta remember that, I guess. Otherwise, not bad.
Nice birdie.
No, very fair, McRiver. I was gonna say, appreciate you. I'm sorry you waited all that time just to DC on freaking hole 5. But enjoy your spicy PB. Woo! Oh, wait. Sorry, I thought that was meaning that you were eating a spicy peanut butter sandwich. But I was just kind of like, I mean, that does sound pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. But you were meaning, oh god, I'm sorry, Anderson. Hole 6 strikes again. I was gonna say, my brain went so, but no, I'm sorry you can't get a chance at that PB for this one, but for the next time, for sure. The real question is do we wanna... You know... $199. All right. Okay. That was 100%. Go. Go. Hit the fringe. Nope. Wow, we completely underestimated the wind. Wow, I'm genuinely surprised the wind took that much. Okay, well, whatever. Nice save, Logan.
Nice birdie.
Very nice. Okay. We've had hole 8 a few times. We've failed it every time, so let's actually try and not do that. Okay, that's already looking better than any of our other ones. How in the fuck is that not good? That thing like danced around the hole. Come on, man. All right. Okay. Everybody else saw that, right? These are the times that I'm glad I'm streaming because it, you know, it's like, hey, look, I swear. And I saw that L7 and I'm so sorry. You got the recovery though. There you go. I'm sorry that it ended up there though. That really sucks. Hole 8. Gotta love hole 8. Yep, 100% McRibber, 100%. Hole 8, hole 6, hole 17. Always fun. Always fun. Fun for the whole family. If your family enjoys suffering immensely. All right, we've been playing this pin all day, so let's see if I can have the magic happen again like I did like a couple hours ago. Okay. Let's say like right there. And then I don't know, the 5-iron did me a little dirty last time, and I don't know why. It's like I didn't get the backspin that I wanted because of a weird kick. It's just I fear with the 7-iron I'm going to get too much backspin. So I guess I'm going to go with the 5-iron again and try and trust it. So come on, 5-iron. We can do this. Ah, too far over. Way too far over. That, whoa, oh. Sorry, I just realized what my mistake was. A, I was way closer than I thought I was. B, I clubbed up. So all of those calculations were completely wrong. That's why I was so far away. My bad. See, my brain is not fully functioning again, and I'm just like, hey, you gotta, come on, everybody.
Nice birdie.
Okay, so we survived the front 9, and we actually got a -10. So, if we can at least walk away from the front 9 with a -10 or better, then, you know, we're in a good spot. Anderson still shot -11 even with a par, which is impressive. No, I appreciate that, Logan. I actually haven't taken a drink in a minute, so thank you for that. Oh. Woo, that's nice. Okay. We're well hydrated and refocused up. I got 99 problems, but hitting this in isn't going to be one of them.
Nice shot.
I told you. No, it is a good time to hydrate, Logan. Thank you, McRipper. I appreciate that. It ended up being just a teeny bit firm, but it got in there, man. Hey, thank you, Mike, and you're back. Well, sorry, what you ended up saying, since we got McRipper in here as well, that just reminded me of the, like, deep fried fast food names where it was just like McNaldo's, Have it away. That's what that reminded me of. Or like Kurger Bing. What was it? I can't remember it. I can remember the names. Like, you know, you got Kurger Bing, you got McNaldo's, you got Wheaties. I can't remember any ones after that, actually. I still call McDonald's McNaldo's to this day, and I still call it Kurger Bing. Or even, like, and this one's going way back, but this is just because this was, like, a popular meme when I was, like, a kid when we were going to Burger King, and it was the Dane Cook skit of going to the BK Lounge. So, you know, me and my sister call it the BK Lounge still. Let's see. So you want this thing coming in from the left. 4.5. Okay, so... let's go there. You're banning want? Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to think about that one, because that's not the usual, but hopefully we can get there. Alright. Maybe too hard. Yeah. I cannot believe I lost all my backspin on that. That really sucks. It's so nonsensical when that kind of stuff happens. Yeah. Woo!
Nice birdie.
Man. It's like I want to say it. I did say it. I was trying not to, and then I was just like, well, okay, add an extra minute on. That one I walked straight into. 100%. That was all on me. That was so stupid. I was trying to say it's almost like I'd like to say it. See, that's that. I was trying to be freaking cheeky. And I got exactly what I deserved. I also want to sing the Backstreet. Wait, is that Backstreet Boys? I'm pretty sure it is. You know, I blank it that way. You know, that kind of thing. You're using reverse psychology on me now, Mike. I don't like it.
Nice
Most of the time, you ban words that I say frequently. Now you've just banned an arbitrary word that, you know, I mean, like, I'll say that for power and all that good stuff, but now I'm just like, now it's in my head. Exactly. Tell me why. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. Don't. Anyway, if we're gonna be doing karaoke during stream, you know, maybe I'll sing that. Hello? Oh, sorry. Notification on my phone. Anywho, at least this is back pin now. So let's plan appropriately. Okay. It was probably a little fur, maybe. Buh. Duh. Cool.
Whoa! Logan, I thought I was close. That was painful.
Yeah, voice of an angel, uh-huh. But I appreciate that, Mike. I was gonna say, that is something that I can get consistent if my body works with me. Because, like, I'll get twitchy sometimes, and it doesn't work out. But thankfully, that is something that I've been able to lock in pretty good. I can basically swing what I want when I want for the most part. And it has been long enough. I was checking. I had to look down to make sure it had been 5 minutes. Oh, wait, no. It's because I added an extra minute. Crap. Now I got to add another extra minute. Man, okay. Gotta remember. K. Yeah. Yes. Maybe. Yeah. Little firm. Don't hit the fringe. Cool. Little too far over, too.
Nice on.
3 iron there. That's very fair, Mike. I know CBTV was experimenting with 3 iron on here, and so have I, based on that.
Nice birdie.
I'm sorry, L7. If you've been working on homework, though, I understand. Nobody'd fault you for it. Not a bad approach, Logan. Oh, yeah, 100%, Mike. 100%. Like, if I want... Has it been time? Okay, cool. Whew. I was gonna say there was a 2-minute extension and it's been 7 minutes, so that my debt is paid. I was really close, but I just said it again. But I was like, "Has it been 7 minutes?" Yes, it has. But yeah, 100%. Like if it's strong winds, 3 iron helps so much because you don't have to fear the launch roll of the spoon and yada 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 blah blah blah. So yeah, 100%. Is okay, now you're doing your usual shenanigans. So okay.
Challenge accepted. 5 minutes on the clock.
Nice shot.
Don't you dare. Cool. Got screwed last time.
Okay.
Mayhaps too far. Backspin no work.
Great eagle.
Well, well, well. At least eagle.
Oh, heck yeah, McRibber. I have also played at work. It's pretty funny.
Thank God you can conjugate the forbidden word. What's? It's. It's what's. It's. Ooh boy, that's a way to make that phrase cancerous.
Nice shot.
Okay. What's the move?
Nice shot.
Not enough. Super wussed
Nice on.
on that one. Pretty gross. TBH.
Nice birdie.
16, 17, 18. It's all that's left. Booty Cheeks wins yet again. Ugh. Double ugh. In fact, triple ugh. I don't like this at all.
Nice shot.
KK. It's okay. All right, 5 minutes is up. I said is just in time. I was trying real hard not to say it. That's why I kept emphasizing the it's and the what's, because I'm not trying to say what is, it is, anything along those lines. I was really trying on a few of those, and I was like, all right, you succeeded. You made it through. Sheesh. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, my brain's starting to space out a little bit. Come on, get back on track, buddy. You can do it. Okay. Still didn't give the win enough credit.
Nice approach.
Ooh, you close there, L7. Good God.
Nice birdie.
All right. Well, can we? You know, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let it happen. Just gonna let it flow. You'll see what I mean after the fact. I'll explain. Okay.
Nice shot.
Oh, we were close. Again.
Nice.
Good one.
Good. Right, I was pretty happy with that McRiver. But yeah, hole 17 is one you have to bend space-time to make it work sometimes. But we'll take it. That was our third time playing hole 17 and our first time getting birdie. First time we got it, we missed decently to the right on a chip from up front because we had 15-mile-per-hour winds mostly against us. Second time, I made it on the green, even though we had 33-mile-per-hour wind crosswinds, and I missed a 35-footer just because I shorted it barely, which was really unfortunate. But yeah, that time we made it. So, haha. Haha.
Nice shot.
Okay. Let's see here. Na 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 na. No, Albie. That would have been a nice way to end it.
Great eagle.
Well, GG's, everybody. Well, sorry, I shouldn't have said that yet, because Logan's about to drop this. About to drop the dun-dun-dun. Not a bad attempt. That's I.
All right. Well, GG's, everybody. GG's.
Wow, we got a minus 23 this time. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yes, very nice. GG's all. GG's.
Finish.
All right, these are the kind of scores that I need to start putting up there, man. Like minus 22 at the absolute minimum. See, now that's a clean scorecard right there. No mistakes. Not a single unmarked slot. Oh, yeah, absolutely. L7, 100%. I will be doing the thing, and I'll be doing the thing for a long freaking time. So, yes. Yeah, thanks for playing, though. Oh. Well, hello there, Mason. Good to see you. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, and Nick Ribber's back. Oh, and we got Cock Lobster. Very nice. If I'm saying that wrong, I'm sorry. Looks like there were some people that were waiting, huh? But very nicely done, Anderson. Nope, and there's Will again. Okay. Wow, we almost got a full lobby. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, like, a bunch of people showed up, and, like, I was thinking, oh, boy. Oh. Wait, so, Major, get on in here, if you're here. I was gonna say, we got spot for you. Because, yeah, we don't have, yeah. All right. Well, if we get Major in here, we'll have our lobby full up. Oh. No, you're all good, Mystery. Hello. I was going to say, thanks for hopping into stream. But you are all good. Thanks for hanging out. How you doing? There we go. Wow, we got a full lobby. That's crazy. All right, well, let's send it. All right, stacked lobby. But good to see everybody.
Here we go.
Hey, and there you are, Major. Good luck. Yes, absolutely. Good luck all in chat and Discord. All right. Well, thank you everybody so much for joining. That's kind of crazy. We all of a sudden just went to maximum power. Oh, and hello, Mason. Thanks for hopping in stream. All right. Let's do it.
Nice shot.
We got a back pin, people. Back pin, and the wind, I think, is going to be pushing us in the direction that we want for driver strat. Because we need to be ever so slightly to the left. Ever so slightly to the left. Yes, I think the wind is actually doing that. So, let's not upset it, and let's just get it. Nope, they didn't put it far enough over. That sucks. It was looking real good all the way back at the beginning and then just absolutely fell off towards the end. I should have known better the wind wasn't going to do enough in that situation, you silly Billy. The wind was doing like as basically as little as it possibly could be, so I really should have adjusted.
Yup. 100%, Mike. I was going to say, it was very, very... zero thoughts, head empty, get driver strat approach. Man, there's been a lot of close calls. I didn't see anybody else go for driver there either, which I'm just like, oh, okay. Well, that's okay. I understand. Me, I'm just like, oh yeah, driver, 100%. If I see back pins now, I'm like, can I work a driver into this? Just because, I don't know. It's like when you get results like that, it's like, you know, it's about as good as you're going to get with a chip for me anyway. Very fair, McRiver. I was going to say, everybody's got their own philosophies, and I feel like for sure it could probably be done easier with an iron, probably. Because the power with the driver gets a little bit weird, and so does the aim, but... Oh! L7 got the animation for hitting the cup. Well, that is rather surprising that not a single soul in this lobby ended up getting Eagle to start things out. What a shame. So, do we want to restart? I feel like we need to run that back. Somebody can make that. In fact, I'm sure a few somebodies could make that. We all just goofed a little bit. Okay. Let's see. It was under cent. It didn't go. The power I actually wanted was closer to 3.5, but it didn't come out at that. It's because I didn't set it for long enough. I was rushing that. And I don't know why. That one looks good, though. Oh! I should keep my yap shut. Not that I'm actually jinxing it, I know, but... Ooh. Hello? Yep, there it is. Very nice, Logan. Good hole in one. Very, very nice. Got in a lobby full of killers. Well, I'm sitting here sweating a putt. Okay, I guess we're not resetting anymore. If nobody had gotten hole one here, I would have been like, okay, does anybody want to reset? I feel like we can do a better job on hole 1 and 2. But seriously, very nice. Hole 1 to take the solo lead. All right. Well, we got to catch up to Logan now. Logan's the top dog.
Nice shot.
Got to start by chipping this bad boy in. Know what I'm saying? Come on, Logan, you get this. Just gonna take it all the way, shoot a casual minus 26, put us all in our place. 100%.
Nice shot.
Just shy of the bunker. Okay, the wind is not doing what I want in this situation, but that's okay. Because to account, we're just gonna go right. Yeah, right there. That felt personal. Like, that one was just straight up mean. Like, everybody else is like, yep, I got this. And then mine's just like, nah.
Nice birdie.
That was some very good eagles. All very, very nice. I wish I could have joined you, but the game decided to be a dick. So, we're here. Now I'm going to be in like 7th place. It's going to be good. That's a funny one. All right, let's see L7 put it away. Oof. A stick hit. That's when you know you're really pin seeking. Har, har, har. Wow, that looked like it clipped through the stick for a second. Didn't actually make contact with it. Although then again, it's because they wouldn't have the stick in there because they're on the green. So I'm not. But either way, very nice eagles to Tom, Will, Mason, and McRibber. Wow, I was close. We're in 6th. But we summoned Satan, so that's fine. All right, we're back. We're so back. Hey, I'm right there with you, Logan. That's all right. We both got close. Okay. So let's put it over. Yup. Don't be too firm. It's too firm. Come on back. All the way back. All the way back. All the way back. Wow. Okay, Logan. See, you're just like, hey, by the way, here's another one. Sheesh.
Nice birdie.
Logan is out for blood. Trying to lull us into a false sense of security. And then just like, oh, tee-hee. What?
L7 just got insanely robbed on that chip. That thing looked like my lip out on the last one. The U-turn.
You hate to see the U-turn. Very nicely done, Logan. Very nicely done. Hey, that's all right. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. And even if you would consider that luck, it's still great. So very nice. Keep it going. You got this. Ooh, 0 wins hole 5. All right. Well, this is an opportunity at least.
Nice shot.
All right. What do we need? Birdie. Or sorry. Wow. Eagle. When do we want it? Now. Oh. I can't believe I shorted that, and it's all because I said that stupid shit. It's not actually because of that. That's just arbitrary nonsense. But it's still really annoying that I managed to short that badly. Holy shit. I am getting my ass handed to me. Appropriately so. It's because I can't do fucking shit right now. Apparently, there's other people, though, that are just like, oh man, if the game's going to give me this easy of a scenario, I'm going to capitalize on it. Because there's Logan again. Yeah, I know, right? Mike, yep, 100% purposely trying to fringe hit. You got me. I was not. I just completely underestimated that for no particular reason whatsoever. But sheesh. Good Eagles, all. Holy shit, this is painful. Yeah, you're not kidding. I was gonna say, this is getting, yeah. But that's alright. We'll figure it out.
Nice shot.
Okay, I remember what you said last time. It kicks a decent amount to the right in front of the green. So, with that in mind, adjust appropriately. Okay. And we're what? 197. Okay. If we hit that one, I think I actually have the line.
Nice on.
Dang. We actually accounted for everything appropriately. Just not the power.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Restarting now. No, people have too much, like, this has been a very good round for a lot of people, so I want to see what people can do. Get on up there. That wasn't bad for Mason. Not bad at all, I must say. Oh, don't you worry, Logan. Don't you worry. We're talking about it purely in jest. There's a 0% chance I would ever reset this in the middle of something like this. I would not be happy at all if it happened the other way around. Like, even if somebody was like joking around about resetting, like hitting the menu and being like bumping back and forth doing it, I'm just like, why risk it? It's like so many people are here. Like, I get it. We're trying to have fun, but at the same time, this is ranked, and you know, why purposely sabotage something? You know? Or like even accidentally sabotage. It's just like, no. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Okay, 195. I haven't had this pin all day, and I'm glad we haven't, but now we have it, and now I gotta deal with it. Let's put it over like right there, hit it there, and then we're gonna go Still didn't estimate the wind enough. But boy, was that a nasty kick. I swear, I can't catch a break on hole 7's green sometimes. It's just, it'll land like that, and it'll just decide, we're gonna take away your backspin, man. I'm just like, why? Just like, oh, no reason. Or, oh, it's because you hit a slight downslope. I'm just like, okay, doesn't sound fair, but go off. Hold on. Yeah. Because it breaks left, but then it breaks back right. I'm just thinking that I might have it too far over, you know? I'm thinking it's something more like, I don't know. I'm thinking it's something more like that. Nope. I totally fucking knew it. I'm so pissed at myself for that bullshit. I hit it when I wasn't fucking ready to, and I was just like, just hit it. You'll be fine. And I'm just like, that's what you get. That is what you get for not trusting yourself and just hitting it. You dumb bitch. Damn, there was way too many pars on that, and I definitely shouldn't have had one of them. See, I'm not going to lie, truth be told, I was 100% going to quit after the last game, and then everybody joined in, and I was just like, oh shit, okay, I'm going to play one more. But this is kind of what I was worried was going to happen, was all of a sudden I'm just like, I felt myself starting to slip, and I'm just like, okay, I'm going to pull myself out of it before I slip any farther, because I know myself. And now here we are. It's alright. I'm glad we can play with everybody else. I just wish that it didn't come at the cost of, you know, my ability to play, because then all of a sudden it brings down my fun level, because I'm just like, well, I really didn't want to play anymore, and now I kind of feel like I'm being forced along to do so. Or at least trying to keep myself locked in when I really wasn't ready to be locked in anymore. But like I said, I'm not blaming anybody else. I'm happy that you're all here, truthfully. Like, I appreciate you all for hanging out and just being willing to, like, hop in and all that good stuff. But yeah, your boy is tired. And I was just kind of like, oh, man. All right, I can do one more. Okay. Okay.
Nice approach.
We got the full back, Logan. Don't you worry. You still got time. You're still playing great.
Nice birdie.
Wait, what? Did that actually happen, Mike? Well, no. Why would you be saying it if it didn't actually happen? Sorry, I was just more saying it like, I can't believe that would happen. Minus 18 after 12 and somebody nukes the game on purpose? If that was actually the case, then that is actually appalling. Like, whoever the fuck, like, that, And do we know for certain that they, like, nuked it on purpose? Because obviously if they did it on purpose and it's known for a fact, then yeah, full shame, full blame. I'm, you know, disgusted and appalled. If we're not, 100% certain, I won't be as cruel with my words, but regardless, for people that would do that, my words would be, why the fuck would you do that? That's actually fucking horrific behavior, and like that's just against the whole sportsmanship of this whole thing. So like,
Nice shot.
yeah, it's pretty despicable, truthfully. It's kind of like when I would get driven nuts with people playing that I would play cornhole with, and I'd be, just chucking some, but I'd be going for like high shots, like for a while, just throwing some real rainbow arc shots just to see if I could get it in, and then somebody, comes up and decides, oh, I'm gonna catch this, and I'm just like, are you fucked right now? Like I've been trying this for like 20 minutes for fun, and you caught it when it actually looked like it was going in out of like the 40 or 50 throws I've had so far. So, gee, thanks. Like, what was the point of that? What did you gain out of doing that? That's all I want to know. Because all you've gained from me is iron spite. Okay. Not going to make the same mistake I made last time. Okay. Still a little bit too far over to the right, unfortunately.
Nice approach.
Did not give the wind enough credit. But that was way better than the last approach that I had.
Nice birdie.
Oh yeah, 100%, Logan. I get it. Been there. Best thing to do, forget about the previous holes and just focus on what's ahead. If you can do that, because your score is already solid, 100%. So, you got it. Oh, 0 wins, huh? Okay.
Nice shot.
Wasn't that a bit of serendipity? I mean, it is only a bit of serendipity if we can actually, like do something about it, though. That's the whole crux of the situation, right there. Hmm.
Nice shot.
That hops over it.
Nice on.
I thought that was perfect. I was just like, yeah, it hit the green first, which is exactly what you'd want to see in that situation. It's just, I guess I hit like a foot too far forward on it. Like, holy.
Nice birdie.
I was just like, I know it's like a little bit to the right. And then, best guess on power, just as long as it didn't hit the fringe. But like, mother of God. Oh, more right. I thought it was better to be on the left so you could kind of angle it in without having to deal with the right hand face of the green as much. But what do I know? And that's not me being like sarcastic or anything along those lines, like trying to be like, you know, that kind of thing. So I appreciate the help genuinely. That was just me being sarcastic about my own skizzles. Okay. So this needs to be like right there. Like right. As long as it doesn't hit the fringe. Or the fringe. Okay, now apparently fucking God damn it.
Nice.
I put it over a square and a half this time because I underput it over last time, and since it was 4 mph winds, I was thinking, oh yeah, it should be like 1.5 squares this time. So I put half a square last time and was right, and then I put 1.5 squares this time and was left. So like, you're such a bastard. Very nice hole in one though to Lobster. Very, very nice. Good God, Mason's was dead aim, just a little bit short. So you go backspin. That is fair in that situation, truthfully, because I feel like backspin is way easier in that scenario than trying to like roll it up at it like I did, as you could see. Too much inconsistency with hitting the front of the green. Okay, well, right now we're hanging out comfortably 3 strokes behind and haven't made a single move in at all. So, ooh, 0 wins hole 12, but it's a front pin, so I'm not super happy about it.
Nice shot.
Oh no, McRibber. Okay, we're 208. And if I recall correctly, it should be like, you know, right there. But you need a full send on this. Hold on. Is that actually what you need? Yeah.
Nice shot.
Okay. No. Too far over. That was like, I swear to God, was like a freaking tick. Oh, Jesus. How the heck does Will's not go in? That thing I thought was perfect. Ooh. Hello. That thing could come all the way back. No, it didn't. See, you hate to see it when the usual person is that gives like just about any strat for any situation, when they come back to you and say, "Hey, this one's luck." Well, that one's not very. Oh, Jesus. Mason got punished for hitting the pin on that one. That sucks. Mason got recovered, but definitely didn't deserve that. But yeah, it's just like when even the pros are just kind of like, oh, you just gotta get lucky in this situation. It's just like, oh man. I wish we could figure out a better situation for this, because it's just not. Yep, very nice, Mason. Didn't doubt it for a second. Okay, Logan's is looking interesting. Ooh. Easy, easy. Sit, sit. Yeah, very nice save, Mason.
Yep, nope, that's very fair, Mike. That's why I try and land in that center, like, dark strip of fairway every time on hole 12, because if I'm going to try and make anything consistent, it's going to be where I'm hitting from. And that's just what I'm trying to learn in a lot of these situations. It's just, okay, just try and hit it to the same spot every time. And then, you won't have to, make up something different every time. At least when I have the ability to do so. So, yeah, I've been trying to, like, not just play hole 12, but, like, actually, like, consistify it. Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay, Mason with the hole in one. Very, very nice. See, I see what you're saying, Mike. 100%. I kind of wanted to try it with, yeah. So we go 3. Calc's 9. I'm over 5. I would say in that case, it's going to be something like this. I understand that. That's unfortunate. I was going to say, I think you actually had the right idea there, Mike, obviously. And, I just poorly executed. Poorly executed.
Nice birdie.
I appreciate that. Yeah, the line I thought was pretty darn good. The power, not it. I thought that I saw you launch there, McRipper, which is why I was just kind of like, do I really want to try the spoon here? But seriously, very nice. But I'm sorry about the launch roll. Really launch roll is one of my least favorite random little quirks of this game. Yep, 100% next time. Oh yeah, and did you mean with backspin or did you mean full rollout with that particular strategy? I'm guessing without backspin, considering the wind was against us in that scenario. Unless you were talking like little checky backspin. Because I do obviously know that you can play backspin with the 3-iron. Alright. We should be good like right there.
Nice shot.
Yep. That's about as close as we can cut that. Was it worth it? I guess we're about to find out. Not really. That's all right. Still take it. The real question is do I just want to try and get this onto the green rather than try and get it into the pin? And I think that is actually the play. So let's put it over there. Why did that come out? Like, that was so underpowered, and that was not me. I'm glad it worked out. I wanted to hit that, like,
Nice on.
2 point or 3.5, so, whew. Well, that was definitely one of those situations where luck was a huge factor. So thank you for working out the way that you did. I salute you.
Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Like I said, that one was more luck. Because I was 100% trying to like avoid the fair or the bunker, of course, but like, and it did, I guess, work. It just it wasn't 100% how I drew it up. I don't know what would have happened if I hit the power that I. Ooh, very nice recovery there, McRibber. Yeah, I was gonna say it might have. Hard to say. But either way, we'll take it. Very nice Eagles, though. All right, we're chipping our way back. We're still down by 3 to the top spot, but we're trying. Although we've only got 3 holes left to actually do something, so we're getting down to the do or die time.
Nice shot.
$102.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Yes.
Now that is what I'm talking about.
Usually 15 is a nothing burger of a hole, but that time I showed it what's what.
Ha 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 ha. Making a bit of a comeback. Thank you very much, Mike. Thank you very much, McRibber. Appreciate you both. I was gonna say, whole Eagles on 15 are rare for me, so we bazillion% take it. Oof. Boy, was that close for Mason. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was happy to read it correctly in this wind. The calculation was for 12 mile per hour's worth of wind. All right. We're back in third. We're down by 2 with 2 holes to go. Come on. Thank you, Mason. I appreciate it.
Really? Oh, wait.
Never mind. Thought I saw something. Oh. Oh. Isn't. It isn't. Maybe? Okay. So if it's 15, so.
Nice shot.
Very nice. Hit the tree. Nope. If I would have laid off of that one, I genuinely thought I was going to be hitting the tree, but I actually predicted that good if I just wasn't a wuss and decided to actually hit that with some decent power. That was a huge bummer on my part. I need to really practice hole 16 more because I lose my confidence on it when I'm just trying to hit it like underpowered because I've had some bad shots in the past, but 100% I could have made that onto the green if I would have actually done that appropriately. Oh well, is what it is. We're here now, so what are you gonna do about it? Good question. So here's what we're gonna do about it. Basin for eagle. Very nice. Okay, couple eagles for lobster and for mason. Okay. I just want to make sure we're over far enough for this to actually work because it's going to be interesting. All right. Wait. Yeah, okay. Yes, baby. I'm trying to make a comeback here, fam. We had 3 holes to go. 2 eagles to show. Or sorry, 4 holes to go. 3 eagles or 2 eagles to show. So come on. Come on. Very nice eagles though to Mason and to Lobster. Very, very nice. And thank you, everybody. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you. All right. Oh, man. We can't make up an on in here. So, best we can do, get lined up with the wind.
Nice shot.
That took a really nasty kick. We probably should have put that slightly farther right, but that's okay. Actually, no. I think the wind's actually going to put this in the perfect direction that I want. So... Actually, is that going to put it too far? Wow, very nice chip in L7. When you're putting at it, you want it farther that way. Yes, but is it going to put it too far that way? That's the real question. I think it might by a little bit. Not by a lot, but by a little bit. So. Yes. Okay.
The flag shot screwed me.
That really sucks. Because, like, with how that was going to hit, it's how I wanted it. It was going to, you know...
Oh. That was supposed to be a backspinning attempt.
Nice par.
I can't believe I got stopped by the flag. I was on a rain, or well, okay, I'm not done yet. There's one more hole, but like, come on, 17. That was not nice at all. I appreciate it, Mike. I just hitting the flag. Oh man, it's this pin position too. Couldn't have been an easy one. But that's all right.
Nice shot.
already know what I would think I'd like to do here. So. Get down. Oh, you son of a bitch. Of course you're gonna, like, I was thinking about backspinning it to end it, but I was just kind of like, ah. But nice recovery there, Tom. God, this really put me in a stupid ass spot, too. Not really good for a putt, not really good for a chip. Really annoying. I should have went with what I thought of first, and that was to backspin check it at it, because, you know, rolling it up at it's such a shit show. Case in point, what just happened. Alright, you bastard. We're getting this eagle. Nice chip-ins as well from Logan and from Mason. And eat for McRibber. Alright. Okay. We'll see if we can even hit it this short, truthfully. I think I can. Maybe. Actually, I don't think I can hit it this short chip-wise. That sucks. It'd have to be a straight dunk. Alright, trusting the putter on this one then. Alright, it's going to peel off left, and then it's going to go back right. So, I think it's going to peel off more left than it's going to go right, though. Okay. That's a good way to end it. Woo! Woo! It's just been a real bummer to make that huge charge come back and then fail it on the last second. So I'm glad we didn't. I'm glad we held firm. And we got ourselves a minus 21. GG's, everybody. Great win there, Mason.
Finish.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all, McRibber. Absolutely. Whoo! Now that's a good way to finish that right there. I mean, outside of the standard hole 17 nonsense, but, you know, that is what it is. Sindenya. Wow, that was... Whew, we take that 100%. Ugh, but I think I'm going to call it quits. Wow, I'm surprised. We went over this for 6 hours. That's crazy. And I already worked for 6 hours today. So, hey, it's all right. It's all right. Like I said, I had a great time. I really do appreciate everybody that came out, especially that last second game. Like, I know I was kind of complaining about it for a minute there, but, I mean, legitimately, I did kind of want to be done. But, like, I'm glad that we ended up playing it out. I'm glad we played it through. I really appreciate everybody that came for the last game, for sure. And everybody that's been here before that. Seriously. So... thank you all very, very much for everything today. I was going to say, we even got to 320 followers. We made the bar meet goal. So, hooray. Thank you all. And, well, this is, I don't know if it's the last stream before Friday, but for those of you that don't already know, Friday, 3 days from now, I'm going to be attempting a 24-hour stream. I say attempting. I'm going to freaking do it unless there's something that physically prevents me from doing so. Because it's like, come on, you're just staying up for 24 hours straight. It's not that bad. And I was like, come on, you can do it. But yeah, so make sure you come hang out with me for that 24-hour stream.
I was gonna say I got a lot planned. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm just hoping we have some fun for over the 24-hour period. But yeah, so hopefully you all can stop out for that. Aside from that, if you enjoyed what you saw and you want to see more like it, well, I got a YouTube, I got a Twitch, and I got a TikTok. All the same name, conveniently. Noptotch Ones. Feel free to check me out on any of those, and if you want to follow me or subscribe or anything along those lines, feel free to do so, but I'm not going to pressure you either way. I think that's everything that I usually say. Exactly. Like, there have been other times that I've stayed up for, I think the longest I've stayed up straight is like 38 hours, but like, yeah, we're gonna do it. Don't worry, I got plenty of caffeine, so we're gonna be good. But either way, though, I think I got everything said that I want to say. So thank you all once again for stopping out and hanging out with me for stream as usual. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from, and I will catch you all next time.